Bang! Bang! Give me a hell yeah! Bang! Bang! Give me a hell yeah!
It's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's solid gold, baby. Put your pinky rings up to the moon.
Hey, what you trying to do? Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, on a Thunder Rippin' Thursday. Showtime indeed. Yeah! How you doing and wooing right there? Pokemon ladies, woo out to you, Nikolai. Shooting for that OV, a woo out to you as well, folks. Come on in, don't be shy. Give a woo, give a hell yeah, and you're automatically inducted into the JRI Familia. No better place to be, no better fam to be a part of. The JRI fam is numero uno, second to nobody. Again, if you don't know, now you know. And also, we want to make sure we start spreading the news. Eric Johnson, a woo out to you. How you doing and wooing on this Thundercats? Oh, ripping Thursday. Whoa. Okay. All right. So, I'm ready to have some fun. I'm sure you guys are ready to have some fun as well. We got a great start to what's going on tonight. Gonna have a lot of good stuff lined up for all of you. Some things to talk about. I was about to get to it, but a tie. We got a tie going to the runner right now. Nikolai and Eric Johnson getting in on those first orders of the night. Free. If it's free, it's for me. So I got... first order. And I got Nikolai. Where are you at, Nikolai? O-L-A-I B-U-H-T-I-Y. Order. All right. Lee Raymond, a woo out to you, LR. How you doing and wooing on this Thunder Ribbon Thursday? All right, so let me just make sure I get some space here for all of this. Make sure you guys can see that. And then we make sure that we got our names. We're going to get them down here for a second for our first orders of the night. Eric Johnson and Nikolai right there. Folks, if you happen to find yourself landing the first order of the night, you'll get yourself a free foil pack. Again, F-R-E-E. If it's free, it's for me. So, what's going on tonight? Stacia's in the building. A woo out to Stacia and a salute out to Stacia. Folks, for those that don't know, Stacia McDonough is the Independence for Veterans Presidente. Those stars and stripes and that beautiful red, white, and blue flag waving in the air. I want to thank all the men and women out there who have and are currently serving our wonderful country, the United States of America. If it wasn't for all the sacrifices you make, we wouldn't have the great privileges that we do. So, as a civilian, that's what I'm classified as. I thank every man and woman out there who has and is currently serving for our country, the United States of America. A round of applause to all of our veterans out there. A round of applause out to Stacia and Independence for Veterans for doing everything that they can. And a round of applause to everybody that does what they can. Thank you for helping out any way that you can. You think it might be just a little bit, but a little bit can go a long way. Eric Johnson wants the dealer's choice. I like that, Eric. I'm going to put that on there. I'm going to mark it, little DC right there. DC, dealer's choice. All right. No, thank you, Stacia. Thank you for all the great work that you do. Again, go check out the charity break section that we have on our website. It's an honor, a pleasure, and a privilege to help out those who help out each and every day. I can sleep soundly at night because I know they're doing a lot of things I wouldn't want to do. And folks, the one thing I love to say about our charity break section is that you can pull some cool cards, you can help out a great cause, and it makes you feel good. You know, there's a lot of things in life that you do, and sometimes they don't make you feel good, but this one, it feels good when you help people out. We like to bring people up around here. We don't want to bring people down, all right? Where is it? You know what the best thing I could do when it says the, for our vets out there? Yeah, Aretha Franklin knows. Absolutely, R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Some people need to learn what that word means and get going on that. But for those that do know, I woo and I salute out to you right there. E-Rich, a woo out to you. Welcome on in. How you doing and wooing on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday? It's going to be a great show. I'm here to have a lot of fun. We got dealer's choice on the first order of the night for Eric. Nikolai, we're going to get to those packs in a second. Let's talk about what's going on tonight, folks. We have a couple of things that you guys are going to be excited about. One of them happens to be the Golden Jackpot. Oh, yeah. Golden Jackpot going on tonight, folks. Every 100 spent on JRICards.com gets you one entry to win. Remember, it is unlimited entries, and that is the bottom line. You talk about, well, we got entries. We know they're unlimited. What are we going to win here, folks? First place walks away with 10,000 points. That's right. You got to be in it to win it, and one entry can land you in that number one spot for 10,000 points. We also have second place that will earn you 5,000 points when following in that Golden Jackpot. And then third place is 2,500 points. Last but not least, folks, we do also have a last place 1,000 point winner right there. So if you finish dead last, do not be upset because you do walk away with 1,000 points.
And I want it rare.
It's a rare thing to see people walk away with points in last place, but here at JRI Cards, we try to do right by everybody. So 10,000 in first, 5,000 in second, 2,500 in third, and last place walks away with 1,000 points. Keep that to the side over here, right there. Let's slide these over a little bit because the other thing that comes with going on tonight is the fact that we got some free foil packs to hand out. You should have heard it earlier. I'm sure Brian Fox would have appreciated my singing. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. The Sour got a personal show right there as I was singing American Pie before we started on this program. Spend 500 plus to get a free foil pack, guys. The limit is 2, and we have the Topps American Pie Baby Boomer Baseball Edition. See some old-timey guys, old things. We got Frank Sinatra on here. I got Richard Nixon, John F. Kennedy, Carl Yastrzemski, Terrific Tom Seaver, and the Say Hey Kid, Willie Mays. We got a handful of these packs to hand out. Really, really cool cards in here. A lot of great history. And we'll see what other cool stuff we can find when it comes to opening up this box. Remember, they're free. F-R-E-E. If it's free, it's for me, folks. So you spend 500 plus, you get a free foil pack. The limit is 2. The limit is 2. All right, so now we got that out of the way. Nikolai, we already have Eric Johnson on the dealer's choice, so let me get those free foil packs out here that are coming with the first order of the night so we can discuss what we have going on here. Let's see, we got any other goodies? Okay, yeah. All right, so we got some proof pack in here. I got 24 Ginter, 22, 23 Prism Basketball. I got 22 Donruss Optic. I got 21, 22 Prism. Oh, the Rolling Stones. That's a good one right there. Got Bowman U in a Chromium Football. I got the Dream Team. I got Charlie Hustle. I got, this is Donruss Baseball. This actually looks like it's going to be, I don't know what year this is. We're going to find out together if we open it. 2019 Optic. I got 23 Heritage Baseball. I also got, did I show this one right here? No, this is Yelich. That one is Soto. And I got another Soto pack. We'll just put this on the side over here, right? We don't need any duplicates on that. So, Eric Johnson's going to be rolling that dealer's choice. Nikolai, let me know what you want as your first order of the night. Guys, if you happen to find yourself as the first order of the night, get yourself a free foil pack. The choice is yours, unless you want to give it to the dealer's choice or if you run out of time. But I'll give you some time to think about that. And while you're thinking about it, let's talk about what our JRI Plus members. That's right. If you happen to be a JRI Plus member, you know there's a lot of great perks that you have access to. One of them being those weekly giveaways. Oh, yeah. We got one going on right now. It's only got 3 spots left, folks. Nikolai wants to try the 2019 Optic. You got it, Nikolai. So we're going to go with that 2019 Optic Don Russ right here. Nice. And then Eric Johnson, I mean, how can we not try the good old Rolling Stones? Try to find that guitar pick. Come on. We got to find that guitar pick. That's always a big thing to find that guitar. I was born in a crossfire hurricane. Yeah. But it's all right now. Okay. So we got our free packs. We're talking about the JRI Plus member giveaway. Folks, everybody that comes on by is a JRI member, but there are certain people who are JRI Plus members. That's right. There's two options on JRI Plus memberships. You can do the monthly or the yearly. Whether you're a monthly or yearly, you know that we have the free giveaways that are going on for only JRI Plus members. Again, 3 spots left in this 2021 Leaf Hall of Fame Cut Signatures Edition box. It is 1 spot per JRI Plus member. We started out with a total of 10. We are now down to 3 left. Last time I opened this up, we had a hockey player. He had one hell of a name. I think his nickname was Boom Boom. I was like, oh, that's a name right there. I think we even were able to put on Boom Boom. I'm gonna even say Ayo, Ayo. Hey. All right. Waiting, make sure, am I in the JRI Plus giveaway? I bought my pack and updated the membership like 2 minutes later. Nikolai, we can check on that for you. For sure. We'll take a look at that for sure, Nikolai. And see if you got in your eligible entry right there. So, guys, remember, if you are a JRI Plus member and you haven't done so already, you can spend 100 plus on any break, and within that single order, you will get 1 entry. Remember, it is limit 1 per JRI Plus member. It is limit 1 per JRI Plus member. So, for the individuals that are already in the box, like I say, you're going to sit back, you're going to relax, you're going to enjoy the show. We're going to have some fun tonight, and you'll wait to see when that is done. And then for the people who have not done so, well, you know, maybe you might want to grab in. Maybe you want to get in on this. So 2021 Leaf Hall of Fame Cut Signature Edition box. 3 spots left. Okay. All right, let's talk about a couple of things that we got going on. Guys, we've got some great deals on our website. If you haven't done so already, you can always head on over to the deals section to see what we got that is going to be something hot, something good, something great to choose from. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. And let's talk about that deal section right there. Starting off in the baseball world, Vladdy is staying, and he got the big bucks. Oh yeah, big bucks for Vladdy, folks. 14% off the 2019 Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo Hobby Foil Pack. Guys, big-time contract for the big-time player, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. I mean, Blue Jays were trying to give out money to everybody. They're offering big money to people. They were offering big money to Ohtani and a lot of other players, but it just didn't happen. It didn't happen, but they finally got their man. They locked him up with 14 years, $500 million, and then I think Ken Rosenthal said there's a $375 million signing bonus? Holy cannoli. But again, we know that 2019's got Vladdy, 2018's got Ohtani, 2017's got Judge. And guys, if you want to get big-time players like the 3 I just mentioned, you got to pony up the big bucks, and that's what the Blue Jays did. They ponied up the big bucks. So, 14% off this shop pack right now, 2019 Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo. The big money has already been spent. Why? Because he's a 4-time champion, because he's the greatest shooter God has ever created, and of course, he is the one and only Chef Curry. Folks, 4% off for the 4 rings that Curry has. 2009 Panini Threads Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. Ladies and gentlemen, we know what the man can do. We know what the man will do, and who knows, maybe that man will add 5. He might add 5 to his list. So, take a gander at a rookie Steph Curry in the 2009 Panini Threads Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. Don't forget about Fear the Beard, James Harden. Maybe DeMar DeRozan could be in here as well. But Chef is the big one, and of course, Kobe Bean Bryant and LeBron James. David, a woo out to you if I haven't wooed you already. So guys, we have some great deals on there. This shot pack, unlike the 2019, this shot pack is expiring tonight. All right, so if you want to get that 4%, you're going to have to strike tonight. All right, so Nikolai, it looks like your order came in before you leveled up. So please send us an email, support@JRICards.com, Nikolai. Send us an email, support@JRICards.com. Check out the deal section on this cool shop pack. And then last but not least, it's a football box, right? We can all see that. But what is the football box a part of? Now that's the question you want to ask. Ladies and gentlemen, we have on our wonderful website here at JRICards.com a spectacle break you are not going to want to miss. That's right. Mickey Mantle on back, Sandy Koufax is on the front. It's the 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series cello pack, Mantle and Koufax front and back. And this box right here that I'm holding in my hands is going to be part of our blender break. $50 a spot. That's not only going to get you an entry into the blender break, which once it sells out, it will be opened up, but it's also going to get you one entry to receive a random graded card pulled from the 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series cello pack that has Mantle and Koufax front and back. The legendary lefty for the Los Angeles Dodgers, Sandy Koufax on the front, and M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-A-T-N-L-E, Mantle, I think I spelled it wrong for the first time, M-A-N-T-L-E, Mantle on the back right there. Guys, go check that out. Only $50 a spot. 10 more spots go, and this box gets to be opened up. May happen tonight, may happen tomorrow, may happen Saturday, right? How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. However, Mr. Owl says it only takes 3 because then he bit into it. So, Sam the Man, a woo out to you, Sam the Man. All right, guys, we got our first orders right here. I got Nikolai with the baseball. I got Eric with the Rolling Stones. We're going to start out with this LB's ball right here. 2019. Let's see if we can get a Vladdy right here at his optic. Joey Votto of the Reds. I got Cody Bellybomb Bellinger. The rookies, it's Josh James. Ooh, Houston Astros. And then I got Michael Perez. Michael Perez. And we'll sleeve up old Joey Votto. A great man, a great player to have in baseball. He retired recently. He tried to play for his hometown Blue Jays, just wasn't ever able to make the cut. And he hung it up. Hung it up. Out to Nikolai. And then Eric Johnson. The Stones. Gotta pull that guitar pick. Kaba and company know about the guitar pick. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we got any. One time the guitar pick was just hanging out in the pack, so it looks like we're all clear here. So first and foremost, we got, oh, good old USA right there. Good old USA. Iron Mark Dyson. Dyson, a woo out to you. We got Love You Live. We got your Keith Richards. Yup. There's the band. Keith Richards once again. Look at the swag. Just the style. That was in 94. 1 year after I was born. And then the 64 highlights. Holy cow. Talk about way back when. No guitar pick, but we did get the USA right there. I'll put that in a penny for you. Going out to Eric Johnson, courtesy of the dealer's choice right there.
Bang! Bang!
All right, all right, all right. And folks, with that being said, we are now going to fire up our first item of the night. So let's get into it. It's 79 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Who's hanging out with me? in this wonderful pack right here. Brooks Malone, Eric Johnson, and Lambeau. For those that don't know, 1 year before the arrival of Larry Bird and Earvin Magic Johnson, we're looking for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Dr. J. You can find Norm Nixon in here as well. Don't forget about Bobby Jones, Chocolate Thunder, Robert Parrish, Dennis Johnson, the Iceman, George Gervin, just to name a few. We shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. 5 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make it one more. Give us 5. Brooks Malone, spot number 1. Eric Johnson, spot number 12. Folks, there may be more, there may be less. Quality control is one of those things that we do not have control over, and back in the day, it seems to be something that's flew under the radar. If there are more cards, we go back to the top. If there are less, well, I don't want to think about there being less, so let's hope that we're going to have exactly 12, or, hey, more means free, and if it's free, it's for me. Got the Dremel. All right, here we go. 1979. Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Let's do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go. It's 1979 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. We're going to open from the bottom and then start from the top.
But it sounds to me like that wicked man with the bone. Sure having himself a ball.
2 left in the JRI Plus member giveaway. 2 left for those JRI Plus members out there. 2 spots left. If you haven't gotten a spot yet, get in there. Get it. I was hoping not to rip the wrapper, but it's ripping. Ooh, 3 cards left in the 78 Topps Baseball Cello. Well, spot number 1 going out to Brooks Malone. Brooks, you know about the JRI guarantee. For those that don't, folks, we have a JRI guarantee here on our website to where if something like the gum or heavy damage happens, we'll take care of you. But remember, non-JRI Plus members get up to 50%, while JRI Plus members get 100% that JRI guarantee. Card 106, it is Charlie Scott. All Charlies get a horn. Denver Nuggets card 106. Spot number 2, Eric Johnson is card 127. John Lucas, guard of the Warriors, a little bit more right than left. Top and bottom not too shabby. A little bit of a moon dot. Or it'll say black ink that might have just smudged Kind of going on the top right there. Perfect in the pink right here. No overshading. 127. Money Marco. A woo out to Money Marco. Spot number 3, card 49. It is Larry Keenan of the San Antonio Spurs. And a rumor has it now that, what was it, Mike Budenholzer got fired by, or Mike, I can't remember the dude's name that got fired by the Nuggets, but they're saying that depending on what Popovich does, he might be the next man in line. I hope Pop physically is doing better. San Antonio legendary Spur coach Greg Popovich. But this is Larry Keenan, forward of the Spurs, card 49. Spot number 4, Lambeau. Joe C. Merriweather, center of the New York Knickerbockers, trying to make his way through a wave of Bullet defenders. Card number 69, nice. Joe C. Merriweather. Spot number 5, I've got Johnny Davis of the Pacers. Guard for the Indiana Pacers, Johnny Davis, card number 92. Definitely more right than left. Top and bottom looking pretty good. And again, all the coloring looks good on the bottom here. Sometimes you'll see whether it be green or pink or whatever color the little ribbon is, it's kind of like overshading, or misses a spot here and there. Spot number 6, card number 80. Second team All-Star for the Phoenix Suns, it is Walter Davis. Walter Davis of the Phoenix Suns, again, a little bit more right than left, top and bottom, maybe a little bit more bottom than top. Second team All-Star. Spot number 80. Or card number 80, excuse me. Spot number 6. Spot number 7 now. Looks like the cards kind of flipped on their own. Now we're going to read them right side up instead of upside down. I've got the guard for the Houston Rockets. It is Mike Newland. Guys, a big thing when playing defense, it doesn't matter what level it is. Hands up in the passing lane. Got to make sure our hands are up in the passing lane. Don't want to give anybody some easy passes. They got Mike Newland photoed. Hands up in the passing lane, right? Make it as hard as possible on the offensive players. Card number 15, a long stint with the Houston Rockets dating all the way back to the 1971-72 season. Spot number 8 for Brooks Malone now. It is Mickey Johnson of the Chicago Bulls. Forward of the Bulls, definitely more bottom than top. A little bit more left than right this time for Mickey Johnson. Card number 59, Mickey. Another Knickerbocker now. This time it's guard Ray Williams. Ray Williams, guard number 13 of the Knicks, going out to spot number 9 for Eric Johnson. Card 48. As long as everything stays in order, we got 10, 11, and then 12. Starting with spot number 10, Brooks Malone. It is Terry Tyler, card number 84, the forward for the Detroit Pistons. Terry Tyler trying to get the shot up and off right there. It's like a little indentation right there. Might just when the pack was getting put together. Card number 84. Spot number 11 now. All right, well, there'll be another card, or will we just get even 12? Another Rocket. This time it is Rudy Tomjanovich. Rudy Tomjanovich in spot number 11 for Brooks Malone. Card 41. And spot number 12, card number 7 for Eric Johnson. It is Scott Wedman. Scott Wedman, forward of the Sacramento Kings, where at the time they're now called the Kansas City Kings. Scott Wedman. Well, folks, the 79 Topps Basketball Wax Pack did not find those legendary stars in there. A pack, fresh pack, and it is in the books. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Julius Erving, Chocolate Thunder, Iceman, they're out there. We're going to find them as they are out there. Speaking of trying to find stuff right now, folks, Robert McMurray. McMurray trying to become a Pokemon master. Folks, we don't just have sports on this wonderful program. JRICards.com also has a non-sport shot pack section that I strongly suggest you guys go check out if you haven't done so already. Obviously, on the main page of the website, you can find all of the great things that JRI fam and JRI Cards has to offer. We got box breaks, we got crackers, we got shot packs, we got low spots, we got a video feed right there if you want to check that out as well. We could explain the JRI Plus membership. We could talk about the big time treasure chest giveaway, which we're going to get to in a second. But hovering over the word shot packs and scrolling down to the non-sport shot pack section, you can find yourself going after a 24 Chrome Disney Sapphire, 24 Marvel Sapphire in the Chromium, a 23 Disney 100. Maybe you want to go 2016 XY Evolutions Pokemon. Coming up right now is the 2021 Evolving Skies Pokemon. We have 2022 Star Wars Chrome Sapphire. And then we also have, well, this is out of stock right now, but 24 Topps Marvel Chromium as well. Whether it be non-sport, baseball, basketball, football, hockey, Allen & Ginter, or charity shot packs, folks, there are so many to choose from. And right now, it looks like Robert McMurray has his eyes set on what is going to be a 2021 Sword and Shield Evolving Skies, looking for the Moonbryon, or one of those incredible EV evolutions. So, Robert McMurray, he wants to be the very best. Like no one ever was. To catch them is his real test, and to train them is his cause. First, we're going to dump the QR code 1, 2, 3, 4 from the back. Energy, Avalon, Viragroth, Dreamball, Hippopotamus, Lillipup. It is a Nickit. It is a Bergamite. It is a Roggen Royal, Rapid Strike, Scroll of the Flying Dragon. Scout Martin gets 2 free foil packs. And then I have a Wishy-Washy. I'm feeling a little wishy-washy. Gotta catch 'em all. Alright, first pack out of the Evolving Skies. It's 2021 Pokemon Sword and Shield booster. We do the bundle here, so that means you get 2. Here comes the second pack, McMurray. QR code 1, 2, 3, 4 from the back. We got a Leaf Energy. Ursaring is a Crustile Rescue Carrier. Litleo. It is a Lotad. Teddy Ursa is a Cryogonal. Nickit. Then we have a Hydreigon. We have a Hydreigon Reverse Hollow. And then I have a Gigalith. 2021 Evolving Skies. Out to Robert McMurray in the books. In a world we must defend. You teach me and I'll teach you Pokemon. Coming up next. Switch up right here. I got Victoria Taransoff. All right. The power of sour. Ooh, out to Sour Power. Sour Power brought the fire on Monday, folks. If you didn't see the Magical Monday show, the power of Sour was definitely bringing the boom. All knowledge. A woo out to you. How you doing and wooing on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday? But right now, we got some 1994 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Packs coming down the line, folks. These bring the heat for sure. And why do I say that? Because the heat is on. The heat is on for sure in these 1994s. So, looking for Alexander Rodriguez in the foil and the die cut in the Hollow View Blue and the Hollow View Red. We also got Michael Jeffrey Jordan to try to find as well. So, Victoria. Here we go. Andre Dawson, I got Cal Ripken Jr., Cecil Fielder, Julio Franco, and then I got Mike Ring the Bell. Victoria, a woo out to you. How you doing and wooing on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday? Mike Ring the Bell in the Premier Prospect. I've got Jeff Blosser, Ken Comanti, and Danny Tartable. Victoria now, second pack. Come on. Hollow View Blue Jordan. A-Rod. First up, it's the die cut. This is John Alario. Ah. The kid, Ken Griffey Jr. Me likey, yeah. Don Mattingly. That's Mark McGuire. Then we got a premier prospect. This is DJ Boston of the Toronto Blue Jays. DJ Boston. I'll be blue. Oh! Well. We'll stop the music right here, folks. Oh, yeah. Funny enough, I actually saw him come up in my Twitter feed recently, and it's not anything related to baseball. For those that don't know, the big unit Randy Johnson and the kid Ken Griffey Jr. are credentialed photographers that have taken photos in the MLB, in the NFL, I believe also in the NHL and football and basketball. And this week at the Masters, Ken Griffey Jr. will be there as a credentialed photographer. How about that? Talk about the best of both worlds. But this MVP, 13-time All-Star, 3-time Home Run Derby champ that has 10 Gold Gloves to his name, 7 Silver Sluggers, an All-Star MVP, a Major League Player of the Year, and of course, we know him as number 24 in the Hall of Fame. They call him the Kid, and we got him. In a hollow view blue, Seattle Mariner, Ken Griffey Jr. Yeah, look at the kid of the Mariners. Oh, that's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. Ken Griffey Jr., hollow view blue of the Mariners right there. Ken Fickle, he knows. A woo out to you, Ken. How you doing? And woo and Nikolai. Hell yeah, right there in Victoria. Holy cow, it's not every day you get to pull the kid, Ken Griffey Jr. You gotta absolutely love that. So we're gonna put that in sleeve, put it in a penny. It's a hollow view blue of the kid. And of course, we're gonna put a GR on that right there, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, GR stands for grading review. Every card that gets a GR will go through the grading review process. However, if you're not a JRI Plus member, you don't get to take advantage of that free grading service that we do offer. So become a JRI Plus member today to take care of those GRs and get those things turned into PSA, SGC, or Beckett Slabbed Beauties. Let's finish up the pack right here. I've got BJ Sheriff. And then I've got Terry Steinbeck right there. Man, listen, we got double Griffey. First, we got the base. And then we got the hollow view blue of the kid. How about that right there? You know what that tells me? Seeing double right there. Griffies. Let me put this on over here. Out to Victoria, the 1994 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Pack in the books. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting to open up here on the JRI calendar to where it looked like we were going to have a hot start, and we definitely did, but now it looks like we have some room to add a lot more stuff. So if you're thinking about some things that you might want to close out, that 2024 Wild Card Metallics Baseball Hobby Box only has one pack left. If that one pack goes, we are going to rip it tonight. If you're also wondering, Nick, what other great items would you suggest to maybe dive into for what we got cooking tonight? Well, remember, folks, on our wonderful website here at JRICards.com, you can click on the low spots section. If you are sipping along at home, please do so responsibly. Okay. We also know that there's 2 left in the 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy New York City box. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. There we go. New York, New York. This means Obi's coming in my shot packs. Haha. Nikolai, I'll tell you what, I like a good omen, and that might be some good luck. Hopefully that trickles down throughout the rest of tonight as well. Hey, 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black Box is back. That only has 2 packs left. I would love to rip that open tonight for you guys, so why don't we sell it out? Yeah. Want to get that break going on tonight. And of course, folks, shot packs. Shot packs on shot packs on shot packs are always a great option and a great opportunity to dive into what we have here on our wonderful website at JRICards.com. We got baseball, basketball, football, hockey, Pokemon, charity, Allen and Ginter, and non-sport shot packs as well. Y'all know I'm always hunting my Obi and Ichiro. Hey, listen, Nikolai, I am with you 100%. When I was a young lad, when I was a young warthog, right? As Pumbaa used to say in, he doesn't used to say, it's what he says in The Lion King. But my big thing was when my dad would come home with some Pokemon packs or whatever, I always wanted to pull a Charizard or pull a big-time card. And then there are the guys that you grow up, rooting for, are the ones that you always got to go after. So definitely, when you get a pack, you're like, oh, man, I want to pull that guy. He's one of my favorites, one of my all-timers right there. Speaking of favorites, I also have some favorite shop packs. I know you guys like to ask from time to time, what is it that Nick likes to open up? What would Nick want to do? Well, let me tell you, folks. Number one, any of the Disney packs are always fun to open up. We can sing along, have some fun, and pull some really cool cards in there as well. One that definitely hits home for me are the 2007, 2008 range right there. This is a 2008 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack, looking for LeBron James tossing the chalk. Brian Kukaba actually has that card. And Kobe Bean Bryant, the Ripper, actually pulled Kobe a while back too. Really, really nice looking card in the orange. It's an incredible card. LeBron is guarding Kobe. Look at that. This middle one right here. It's Kobe Bean Bryant. It's his card, but LeBron James is guarding Kobe right there. Then we have that iconic card of LeBron tossing the chalk with the 23 of the Cavaliers, which they're bringing those retro Cavs jersey back for next year. When you say when I was a young lad. Well, Nikolai, you're 26? All right, Nikolai, woo out to you. I'm 31 years old. I went to the doctors recently. They asked me, how old are you? I said, I'm 31. They're like, are you sure? I'm like, well, that's what my birth certificate says. They're like, well, you don't look 31. I'm like, well, that's great. I'm glad I have good genes. I can thank my mom and dad for the good genes that I had. Speaking of having, Speaking of having family genes, we know that the Currys have the family gene. Del Curry played in the NBA, so does 2 stuns, Seth and Steph. We have 4% off right now, this 2009 Panini Threads Basketball Hobby Foil Pack, trying to find Curry. Listen, guys, when you can find yourself a shot pack that also happens to be on the deal section, strike while the iron is hot. And just another one to talk about here so that I can get the ball rolling on what else we got going on for some of Nick's fun and favorite stuff right there. You're young. I appreciate that, Eric Johnson. Thank you so much. Again, I try to take care of myself and do the best I can. Again, it goes back in those genes. But way back when, we got the 1999 Sports Illustrated Fleer Greats of the Game Football Hobby Foil Pack. That's a fun one. Looking for some rare autographs, maybe some Jimmy Brown in there, Terry, the Blonde Bomber, Bradshaw. As the 1978 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. It's just sold out. All right. Oh, excuse me. So, we got ripping to do. We'll talk about some more fun things going on throughout the night and some other things that I like to, take a shot at. But right now, we're diving in with some 2024 Bowman University Chrome Basketball, folks. Congratulations to the Florida Gators. Go Gators! They are the winners of the March Madness Championship and find themselves adding another trophy. They went, back-to-back in, was it 06, 07, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was Joakim Noah, Al Horford. And Billy Donovan was the head coach. That's right. He's now the Bulls coach, Billy Donovan. He's in the NBA. He was the Thunder coach for a while. Now I think he's with the Bulls. But we're not talking about that. What we're talking about is Cooper Flagg. So we're going to see if we can find Cooper Flag. It seems that if he opts in for the draft, which seems all signs are he's going to do that, he'll be the consensus #1 overall prospect in what will be this upcoming NBA draft. So, I got Jeremiah Vogel, I got Greg Double G. We're going to shake, rattle, and roll. We're going 4 times on the Randu, folks. 1, 2, 3. Make it one more. Got 4 right there. Greg Double G's got 1 and 4. Jeremiah 2, 3, 5, and 6. And honestly, it works out perfect. It's Greg Double G, Jeremiah, Jeremiah, Greg Double G, Jeremiah, Jeremiah. So, 24 Bowman University Chrome Basketball Mega Box, folks. Again, it's those shimmers that we're going to try to snag. And of course, we know that the one, the only Cooper Flag is the guy we're after. Nikolai, that's a great question. Listen, everyone's got their specialty, but Cooper Flag actually plays for the Duke Blue Devils. He seems to be the consensus across many mock drafts and big boards and analysts out there that when the NBA draft rolls around, with the first overall pick in the 2025 NBA draft, whoever ends up with that ping pong ball is going to hopefully select Cooper Flag out of Duke University. So he's a basketball player. He's the guy that everyone thinks is going to be the next best toy. And sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. But when you're the #1 guy, it comes with a lot of stuff. And also the hype. The hype is real. Got the foamium box in a chromium. Box is empty. Yup, that's him right here, Nikolai. This guy in the middle is Cooper Flag. We got Ace Bailey to the right of him. So those are the 2 big-time guys that everyone assumes that if everything goes according to plan, that they should be going 1 and 2 in the NBA draft, depending on who else decides to opt in. Or sometimes people say that, I don't want to say opt out, but they don't ever commit. But yeah, we'll see. Spot #1, here we go. Greg Double G. Kansas Jayhawks, it is Flory Bidunga. I got Artie Crooks, AJ Storr, Kansas, PJ Haggerty of Memphis. It is Jamari McDowell. That nice green shimmer. They say Rock Chalk Jayhawk when you play up in Kansas right there. Rock Chalk Jayhawk. Then I got Deron Reed out of Alabama. College Rulebook. There's Deron Reed again. I got John Bowl. Got Kaylee Heckle. And then I got Michi Johnson, Ohio State Buckeyes. Pack #1. Pack #2, Jeremiah Vogel. Sarah Strong, Jeremy Fears, Xavier Booker. Ooh. Jelani Cambridge. I tell you what, we'll stop the music here because we got ourselves a nice auto. Jelani Cambridge, the freshman for the Ohio State Buckeyes. I'll tell you what, folks, playing as a freshman in the Big Ten, 26-7 overall record for those Buckeyes, and he averaged 15 points, 4.5 rebounds, 3.9 assists on 42.9% from the field. And I gotta find out, did he lead? Did he lead the team in points? No, but he finished second. He finished second, and the guy who beat him out had 16.5 points per game, but he played an extra 5 minutes, where our man Jelani only played 27 minutes a game. Keep an eye out on young Cambridge right here. Got yourself a nice green shimmer Bowman first auto. It's on the sticker, but still, that's a nice one right there. There you go. He's just a freshman. Just a freshman. I'll tell you what. Listen, folks, it doesn't matter whether it's the college ranks for men's or women's. When the freshmen come in and they play well, all right. Just a freshman. All right, we continue now. Where did I go? Oh, wait, I didn't, I got Carter Knox, green shimmer. Flipperoonie. Ooh, in the purple right here, Bowman first. It is Flory Badunga, Rock Chalk, Jayhawk. I got LeBaron Fillion, Command McClellan. Oh, there's Juju Watkins out of USC. And then Emmanuel Sharp. Gotta feel bad for Houston, man. They were there, and it's tough, man. I know there's a winner and a loser after every game, but it's tough. Pack number 3 now for Jeremiah Vogel. Kalen Boswell, Langston Love, Sonia Cretan. It is Clifford Oriamaru. I got Malika Blakes in the green shimmer Bowman first. There's Flora again. This time it's Pep Rally. Rock Chalk J off. Braden Smith, Ali Zabel, Derek Queen, and Donovan Freeman out of Syracuse. Halfway through the box, we go back to Greg Double G. It is Honor Boating, Guitar Knox, Malika Blakes, Tappan Lipsley. There he is again, Lipsley in the green. Warrior of the Pain, that's the Duke Blue Devil, just not the one we want. That is Patrick Ingomba. Joyce Edwards, Kennedy Smith, Nolan, is it a D? Taori, and Riley Kugel. Google? Two more packs to go. They're both going to Jeremiah. Come on now. Ryan Nemhard. It is Jamari McDowell, Dennis Evans, Layden Blocker, Tyler Hendricks, Isaiah Evans in the purple. Another Duke Blue Devil, not the one we want. Mirio Little, Trey Norman, Freddie DeLone the fifth, and Latrell Wrightsell. Come on. Last pack magic. Here we go. Jeremiah. Liam McNeely. Keyshawn Gilbert. Jonas Adio. Isaiah Evans. Ryan Nemhart in the green. Ryan. Boundless Potentials is Donovan Freeman. It is Kiki Irafen. Jordan Gainey. Darren Harris. Ace. We got Ace Alberts here at JRI Cards, but this is Ace Bailey out of Rutgers, the Scarlet Knights. No Cooper flag, but the 2024 Bowman University Chrome Basketball Mega Box in the books. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, the 2003 Upper Deck Triple Dimensions Basketball Hobby Foil Pack, folks. Don't forget that we also have the wonderful Golden Jackpot going on tonight. 10,000 points, 5,000 points, 2,500 points, first, second, and third place. Last place is going to walk away with 1,000 points. Again, if you want to get in, every 100 spent on JRICards.com gets you one entry to win. It is unlimited entries. And that really is the bottom line when it comes to the Golden Jackpot. But the other big thing of note is that when you spend 500 plus, you're going to get yourself a free foil pack. Remember, the limit is 2. The limit is 2. We got Bye Bye Miss American Pie. Angelo, a woo out to you, Angelo. How you doing and wooing on this Thunder Ribbon Thursday? Hope all has been well. All right, all right, all right. Let's see what it is that we don't got. You know what we don't got right now? Of all the things that we've seen, of all the things that we've done, we don't got a special. Well, it ain't gonna be me. Yeah, 24 karat, but here comes the money. Don't touch that dial, folks. Red light.
Alright, guys. Alright. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. No, I need to go up because I have little legs. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I'm usually doing one of these, so. Anyways, okay. Hi, guys. Sorry for a little chair mishap there. The red light is flashing and better than ever. Look at that go. Happy Thursday. Oh. You guys can't even hear me. I forgot to turn the music down. I'm just not with it today. Anyways. I said, happy Thursday. The red light is flashing and better than ever. Update on my March Madness bracket. I did win. I won.
You did?
I did. I won the bracket. So, that was really exciting. This was the first year I took home the win.
T-Swift tickets.
Oh, I wish. I wish.
That's hard to do the win fantasy.
I wish. I just get some cash, but it's, you know, it's good. I'm just happy I finally won. So I'm happy about that. Because every year I feel like one of my sisters wins, but this year it was my year, and I knew it.
Yeah, take that, Violet.
Yeah, exactly.
On Siblings Day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyways, we have the red light special here. So let's take a look and see what we have in the money bag. Ooh, guys, this is fancy. Okay, so for the red light special, the next 5 to buy a BOGO. Ooh. In the 1985 Topps Football Cello Pack, we'll get an entry to win 1,000 points, 5 BOGO spots, unlimited entries, and this must sell out. So, that's what we have cooking for the red light special right now. Yeah, so it looks like this is the 1985 Topps Football Cello Pack. It looks like a beauty. So let's sell this out because I want to know what's inside. We should open this. This looks like fun. So, red light special, once again. Next 5 to buy a BOGO. BOGO in the 1985 Topps Football Cello Pack. We'll get an entry to win 1,000 points. 5 BOGO spots, unlimited entries, and this must sell out. So, you guys want to open this? We need to sell it out. So, that is what we have going on right here. But let's get a woo out to Angelo. Thank you. I'm glad I have the support. And a woo out to JRI Cards and a woo out to Stacia. We're so happy you're here with us tonight. And
You gonna woo your siblings on Sibling Day?
and a woo out to my siblings on Sibling Day.
And you beat him in the bracket.
And I beat them in the bracket, which is the best thing ever. So, yeah, stay tuned for more specials we have tonight. And, yeah, because we will definitely have more. But let's sell out the red light first before we do that.
If you can't see the money, get your eyes lean with Visine. I need 5 things plus 7 digits at a time. See my children chillin'. The best, never worse. See, we never get the pebbles, they got the rocks first. Bank vaults, I'm locking. Cheating, cheating with mocking. I'm rocking. My family Christmas stockings are shocking. Fine women.
Activating propeller.
Whatever, son, they get better. I'm one smart cookie, the vet that smacks rookies. My stock's on top, your checks bounce while mine boogie. Wrist, I must rock it. Chicks, stop it, I knock it. Cash looks like I got a gang of fists in my pockets. Fist in my pockets. Fist in my pockets.
Ladies and gentlemen, there are only 4 left. 4 BOGOs left in the red light special. The black bordered beauties of the 1985 Topps Football Cello Pack. We're looking for Richard Dent in here, folks, and a handful of other great players. Second-year cards of those quarterbacks, Marino, Kelly, and the number 1 overall pick by the Baltimore Colts, then traded to the Denver Broncos because he was going to go play baseball for the New York Yankees, John Elway. Then we got Eric Dickerson in here as well. But 4, it must sell out. Also, we like the fact that 1,000 points are being handed out. So, 1985 Topps Football Cello Pack. It was 5 BOGOs, now down to 4. Unlimited entries, and it must sell out. Guys, I like this pack a lot. It's definitely one of my leisure packs to where, if you just, honestly, like no joke, if I had the chance to collect this set, I would. The black bordered beauties, they look really good, they pop really nice, got great headshots of all the players there. Again, can't go wrong. 1985. What did Bowling for Soup say? Stacia, Madonna, something like that. I can't remember the lyrics, but we could look back on it. U2 and Blondie music streams on MTV. That's what it was. Yeah. But anyway, this is also a charity break item, folks. So remember, a portion of the net proceeds of our charity break products goes to Independence for Veterans. And I think there's now 3 left in the red light special because I only see 6 cards available. So I believe now we have 3 BOGOs left. Yeah, 3 BOGOs left in the red light special, folks. We started at 5. We're now down to 3. 1985 Topps Football Cello Pack. Don't forget about the rookie card of Warren Moon in there as well. Aha! I was fast on the trigger finger with that one. Usually the back end team, listen, it's impossible. I'll tell you right now, if I was ever facing a Western and I had to go up against the back end team, they're quick on the trigger finger. I would lose every time. But 1 out of every 10 chances, I seem to be able to get it. So, you know, listen, we got a great back end team, by the way. Shout out to the back end team. Eugene, Oleg, Igor, Austin out there. Big shout outs to them. 24 Topps Marvel Chrome coming in right there, huh, Marvel? Nice. Bizarro and Floof would approve.
I like it. I definitely like it.
Okay. So, you know, we haven't pulled any Fantastic Four out of the 24 Marvel Chrome. But you know what we do pretty good on? This is going to go for Brian right here. Brian Ralston out of the 2003 Upper Deck Triple Dimensions. Yeah. Number 23 of the Cleveland Cavaliers, LeBron James is who we want in this 2003 Upper Deck Triple Dimensions. Folks, we've pulled LeBron Amethyst. Yeah, that was a big-time one. That was I think that was sent to Beckett. If I'm not mistaken, I think it came back a 9. Came back a 9, if I'm pretty sure. But yeah. LBJ. There's the Sapphire out of 10, the Gold out of 50, Emeralds out of 100, Amethyst out of 300. We got the Ruby out of 500. Money market one, we were just talking about it today. We pulled was the Scottie Pippen out of 100 in the Emerald. And so big time stuff there. But folks, one big thing that we got to talk about, almost as big as the fact that right now LeBron James is actually, a few games away from passing career for most games all time. I think he's, second on the list, Kareem? And then he's a few three-pointers away from passing Reggie Miller for most three-pointers made all time. But with every passing second, folks, we want to let you know that the JRI giveaway and the big giveaway, the treasure chest giveaway, is going to be coming to a close very soon, running until April 18th at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The doors will close. So guys, do not miss out at a chance to walk away with the big prize, a $1,000 break credit thanks to our treasure chest giveaway that we got going on. Every 100 spent on breaks and shot packs with a single order gets you 1 entry, while every 100 spent on a spectacle break with a single order gets you 2 entries. Treasure chest giveaway, going to be talking about that a good amount tonight. Why? Because in a week and a day, it'll be gone. The door will be closed and no more entries will be accepted. Brian, we're doing 2003 basketball right now. We're going to try to find LeBron James. Let's do it. Card number 1 for the Denver. Oh. It is Nene. Holy cow, Nene shaved his head. Oh my god. I've never seen Nene with a shaved head. Threw me for a loop right there. Oh, man. $883 out of 1999, folks. It's a beautiful looking card. Unfortunately, it's New Jersey net Zoran Planinic. Oh. A rookie reflections. No disrespect to Zoran, but we wanted LeBron, not Zoran. Ah. Number 33, Scottie Pippen. Chicago, but kind of looks like Jordan on that fadeaway right there. Scottie Pippen. Money Marco and I were having a conversation the other day. We still can't believe they spelled Pippen's wrong name in the 88. That's just mind-boggling. QR or a garbage. Jesus Shuttlesworth, Ray Allen, and Jamal Mashburn. Ryan, I'll tell you what, you hit on what you wanted to hit on for sure. You just wish it was a different player. Again, this is a beautiful looking card right here. And I will say, while it might not be the guy you want, there are people that are trying to collect the sets or finish it. You might have something that they're missing, so you have the power for sure. And while I was talking about the power inside that pack, the Red Light Special. Red Light Special sold out. There you have it. Shows how much I don't follow basketball. I thought Pippen returned. And so, Nikolai, there are some players that obviously have it to where their cards extend past the time that they played or the time that they retired. Obviously, Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan have it to where they might find other cards in later sets, but they had already retired from the NBA at that time. Red Light Special walking away with 1,000 points. I got Eric Johnson, Brooke Malone, and Paul Siakam. Good luck, everybody. We shake, rattle, and roll. Snake Eyes. Going once. Going twice on a drum roll. Paul Siakam. 1,000 points going out to you courtesy of the Red Light Special. Oh. Snake Eyes. All right, Red Light Special over and out. Nikolai, I know it's you. I can tell because it's 2005 Fleer Ultra Hockey. Looking for the grade 8. R-O-V. All right. Paul Siakam gets a free foil pack. Guys, don't miss out on those free foil packs. You spend 500 plus, you get a free foil pack. Remember, the limit is 2. Okay, Nikolai. Coming up, it is the 2005 Fleer Ultra. He is on the front of the pack. Alexander Ovechkin, a young Ovi, for the Washington Capitals, became the first man in the history of the NHL to finally surpass Gretzky in a record that nobody thought would ever be caught. And now the question becomes this. With the amount of games that Ovi has left, will he break 900 during this season? So let me just take a quick peek right now. I want to just see for the Washington Capitals. Ovi is going to have 5 games. 5 games. He scores 5 goals. He hits 900 on the nose. That's basically what we got. That's asking a lot, right? A goal a game. All right, we're. Okay. He's going to have 1 game against the Hurricanes, 2 against the Blue Jackets, another one at the Islanders, and then last one is going to be in Oh, that would be fun. Can you imagine in Pittsburgh against Crosby on ESPN, and he can hit 900? Let's see, here we go. We got Raycroft, Mark Rycroft of the Blues, St. Louis. Patrice Bergeron of the Bruins, Bergeron. Jeff O'Neill, Toronto Maple Leafs. Oh. The scoring king, this is Luke Robitaille. Oh, see, we need this. We need the scoring king. We can now call him the king, because he's the king when it comes to goals scored in the regular season for the NHL. I got Sean Burke, goalkeeper for the Lightning. Nikolai pulling a Nikolai for the Columbus Blue Jackets. This is Nikolai Zahirdev. Nikolai Zahirdev. Nikolai. From one Nikolai to another. I got Bobby Hollick of the Thrashers. And then Patrice Bergeron. Patrice Bergeron in the gold. Bergeron. Did you retire, Bergeron? It's funny, my buddy's a big Bruins fan. He's like, Nick, can you even name any hockey players? I'm like, yeah, Patrice Bergeron. He goes, anyone else? And I'm like, on the Bruins? Yeah, Patrice Bergeron. He's like, you just said the same guy twice. I'm like, yeah, because that's all I got for you. Alright, that was the first pack. 18-year-old Patrice Bergeron made his NHL debut in the 03-05 season, disappeared, and then came back in 05-06. We got an OV card already that looks like that made my heart skip beat. Nice! Well, you're not done yet. As the great DJ Khaled would say, another one. All right, Nikolai, here we go. 2005 Fleer Ultra. Come on, Ovi. Grade A. Hey, I'll take 87 on the Penguins as well. Card number 1 is Dustin Brown. Another Bruin right here. It is Sean McEachran. I got Dan Coulter of the Canucks. I got Vincent LeCavalier of the Lightning. Oh, man. Jaromir Jagr of the New York Rangers. Jagr. Mike Rickey of the Coyotes. Oh! Peter Forsberg of the Philadelphia Flyers. And then I got Pavel Kubinin. Kaba? In the gold. Out to Nikolai, 2005 Fleer Ultra Hockey Hobby Foil Pack. Ovi wasn't there, but we'll find him. We will find him. And guys, keep an eye out to see what happens with Ovi and those Washington Capitals. Again, he is the all-time leading scorer in NHL history with 895 goals to surpass the great one, Wayne Gretzky. And they did it in the exact same amount of games, 1,487 for Gretzky, 894 goals, 1,487 games for Ovi, 895 goals. Bang, bang, indeed. All right, I'll be back for more shots later. Nikolai, I'm looking forward to it, Nikolai. Let's pull some heat together. Let's have some fun. And guys, coming up next is going to be the 1987 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, but I want to make sure I let everybody know that later tonight, we are going to be opening up a 1986 Fleer basketball, looking for the one, the only. Looking for Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Oh yeah, 1987 Topps basketball cello. So, right now, we got the 78 baseball coming down the line. This is 1 year before the Wizard of Oz. 1 year before the Great Wizard of Oz. We all know that there are some great sets. And also, I love the backs of these ones, the orange and blue backs that we have on here. So I got Scott, I got Chadwick, I got Lambeau, and I got Eric Johnson coming on right now with this 1987 LB's ball, folks. And listen, don't forget. Ooh. The 2018 Donruss Optic Base Basketball Retail Foil Pack. Yeah, guys, did you see what Luka Doncic did last night? My goodness, what, he had 45, 7, and 9? Listen, Luka said, "Don't play with me. Don't play with me." And you know what? I'm with Luka. I'm with Luka 100%. You know, when you got something good, don't mess it up. You know, don't. They stabbed him in the back, and you know what? Luka said, "I'll show you." And he put on for his city, and he put on for the fans and whatnot. And then they got the Fire Nico chat going, which I'm sure the Mavs organization didn't love that. But hey, man, when you got a player that loves it so much, very touching tribute. 78 baseball cello pack. Eddie Murray, George Brett, rookie shortstops we could find in there, and a little Molitor. 8 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me one more for an even 8. I got Scott at spot number 1. I got Dean Lamb at spot 21. Guys, just as I mentioned before with the 79 basketball, the 78 baseball also does fall into that category of quality control. There could be more, which I'm always for hoping more, and there's possibility there could be less. We'll deal with that if we have to cross that bridge. So, without further ado, 1978, Nolan Ryan, Reginald Martinez, Jackson, Dave Parker, Willie McCovey. Can find Carl Yastrzemski's in here as well. Rod Carew, Jim Rice, Thurman Munson. I could be here all day talking about that. But the number 1 card in the set, upwards of 51K in a 10. Actually just sold a couple weeks ago. Is Eddie Murray. Yeah, old Eddie Murray right there, folks. I know a lot of times we talk about the 70s and it's just Ryan, this guy and that guy and everything. But hey, when you can find yourselves a spot and you know you got a shot, let's try to pull one of these all-time players right here. Paul Mahler's rookie card. He could be in there as well. So we're going to Dremel. And I want to rock and roll all night. Party every day. 78 Topps baseball cello. Nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Scott kicking things off at spot number 1, Lambo, spot 21. We got our order, we got our pack. It's time to open from the bottom, start from the top. 78 baseball cello. Man, back in the day, 30 cents. Wow. I'm gonna stay or gonna go? Looks like it's gonna stay. All right. Card number 1 for the Rangers. It is going to be the catcher. It is Jim Sundberg. Card number 492, Rangers catcher Jim Sundberg. Spot number 2 now as a player and as a manager. It is Ralph Hawk. That's him as a player. That's him as a manager for the Detroit Tigers. Looks like he played with the Yankees back in the late 40s, early 50s. Card 684. Spot number 3 now. This is the Mariners team photo. Seattle Mariners team photo. Card number 499. 499. Spot number 4, it is Roy Howell, Blue Jays, card 394. A little cut on the back of another card. You kind of faintly see it. Man, that's a miscut right there. Funny enough, the front don't look too bad, but the back, a little error on the back right there when it comes to how they were slicing and dicing right there. Spot number 5, Sandy Alomar, second baseman. Oh, second baseman of the Texas Rangers. 533. Spot number 6, catcher for the Atlanta Braves. This is going to be Joe Nolan. Card 617, Joe Nolan. Hey, spot number 7, Brooks Robinson. Brooks Robinson, most consecutive seasons with one club, 77 record breaker. 23rd season in Baltimore. Card number 4, that's a good question. What player has the longest tenured run with one team? Spot number 8, Brent Storm, Padres, card 509, San Diego Padres. Spot number 9, Jamie Quirk, Milwaukee Brew Crew, card number 95 of the Brewers. Spot number 10 for the Padres. Oh, this is where we saw the gum. It was kind of hugging two guys. I don't know if this one's going to budge. Oh, it did. Wow. Okay, well, that's spot 10. You know what? For as tight as it was hugging it, I'm surprised it came off and did not leave too much behind. However, you're going to get the question marks here. Father and son, a woo out to you. Padres, card 192. It's really tough to see, but you can feel it on the card itself, the residue that the gum left behind. You might be able to catch, oh, there you go, you caught it in the light right there. You see it? See that top corner right there? It runs all the way down. Yeah, let the impact print. Spot number 10, that goes out to Eric Johnson. Three 2005 Fleer Ultra Hockey Hobby Foil Packs just sold out. I'll be excited to open those up. Spot 11 is Chadwick. We got Tucker Ashford, and again, it came off, but guys, there's some residue left behind, and you'll hold it in the right light. Up there it is. You see it? Bang, right there. One spot left in the JRI Plus member giveaway. One spot left, ladies and gentlemen. Spot number 12 now. We got Greg Nettles, third base for the Yankees, card 250. Greg Nettles. Spot number 13, it is Warren Brewstar. Philadelphia Phillies, card 297. Spot 14, it is Alan Bannister of the White Sox. Shortstop, card 213, Alan Bannister. Spot 15 now, Cesar Geronimo! You gotta, if you're not doing that, you didn't have a childhood. Cincinnati Reds, card 354, Astro, and then the Big Red Machine. Spot 16 now for the Mariners. It is Juan Bernhard, card 698. Spot 17, Rick Langford. A's pitcher, card 327, Rick Langford. Spot 18 now, it is Don Money. You gotta hit the money button when talking about money, Marco, but this is Don Money. Outfielder and designated hitter, card 24 for the Brew Crew. Spot 19 now, it is Von Joshua. Outfielder for the the Brew Crew, card 108. Spot 20, Jim Barr. Jim Barr, the Giants, card 62, Jim Barr. The 24 Wild Card Metallics Baseball Hobby Box just sold out. And last but not least, it is Willie Montañez. Card number 38, Willie Montañez. No Eddie Murray, no Brett, no Molitor's rookie card in this 78 Topps Baseball Cello pack. Other than the gum kind of getting us in the middle, most of the cards look pretty clean. Centering could have been a little bit sharper, but hey. Graded, unsearched, and sealed is what we roll with right there, and that is in the books. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a JRI Plus member giveaway going on right now, and there is only one spot left when this comes to the 2021 Leaf Hall of Fame. Got the signatures inside this box right here. It's one cut signature card per box. Who could it be? Anyone from the sports of baseball, football, basketball, hockey. A lot of opportunities, a lot of great things could be found in this box. But remember, only one walks away a winner. You got to be a JRI Plus member to participate. We started out with 10 total spots. We're down to 1 left. We are down to 1 left. Okay. Okay, I was gone for a minute, but I'm back now. Oh, yes. The Spider-Man. Where is it? Looking for the webhead. Last night, Charlie pulled a really cool looking card. I think it was Black Knight, numbered out of 40. Would have loved it if it was the Iron Man in that same pack, but here we go, folks. 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby Foil Pack. Guys, this is under our non-sport shot pack section. We got Marvel, we got Disney, we got Pokemon, we got Star Wars. There's also a Sapphire edition to this as well, but this is just the regular Chromium, the Scarlet Witch, the Incredible Hulk, and the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. Here we go. Card number 1, it's the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut, man, is huge, runs through brick walls like they're paper mache. Pretty crazy. Card number 2, Adam Warlock. I have not read the old school comics, but to my understanding, Adam Warlock is one of the most powerful Marvel characters ever created, and it was actually he who squared off against Thanos after he had used the Infinity Stones the first time in the books. Number 3, Jessica Jones. You ever watch Jessica Jones? Crazy. Strange show. It was a Netflix show that's now on Disney Plus. Crazy. Bizarro and Floof would know. Olivia Munn is what we call her, but Psylocke, who is an X-Men character that I only knew existed because Olivia Munn played her in one of the movies. The telepathic and telekinetic mutant Elizabeth Betsy Bardock uses her psionic energy and skills as an assassin against supervillains intent on harming humans and mutants alike. She joins the X-Men as Psylocke. And anytime I see her in game, I say, Olivia Munn. Holding Mjolnir's hammer, or the hammer known as Mjolnir, it is Jane Foster. Jane Foster. Thor of Odin's son was no longer deemed worthy to hold Mjolnir. Jane was wielding Mjolnir. And then a chrome refractor of the Wasp. Chrome refractor of the Wasp. Gotta love that right there at the Brooks Malone. Guys, I'm a big Marvel fan, I'm a big Star Wars fan, big Disney fan, big Pokemon fan, big sports fan, and I'm a big Shot Pack fan because the potential, the power is endless. 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome in the books. Oh! Guys, going kaboom hunting on a sweep for Paul Yakum. All right, Paulie. Give you an old signature for good luck. There you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 7:45 here on the East Coast. There is no rhyme or reason I'm choosing this specific time, but I've been informed that today, the entire day, is Siblings Day, so make sure you tell your siblings that you love them. And, you know, my siblings informed me we have Siblings Day today, so a big Siblings Day to, I'm the oldest, so I have 2 younger siblings. I have a younger brother, Justin, and a younger sister, Amanda, so happy Siblings Day to them. And, you know, I was the only child for a hot minute, and it was nice and quiet, and then it got a little noisy with my brother and a little bit noisier with my sister, but I wouldn't have it any other way, so a woo out to them on this happy Siblings Day. It makes me a better person, and I get to be a big brother because of it. So, what can we maybe do in this 2021 Absolute Football Mega Box? We can find a kaboomer, folks. And that's what we hope to do for Paul Yakum on the sweep. Here we go, Paul. Spot number 1. Sean Wade, Trey Lance, Joseph Asai. That's pretty good, folks. It's the quarterback of the Philadelphia Eagles. He just won the Super Bowl and was named the MVP of the game. Ball hogs. Jalen Hurts. Some people would say he's a ball hog with the amount of QB sneaks he does on the goal line. They say he's vulturing touchdowns, but hey, if you got him in fantasy, you know the power and potential of Jalen Hurts right there. Jonathan Taylor, I got Waddle, TJ Watt, Jerry Jeudy, Carson Wentz, and Julio Jones, who recently announced on Instagram he was retiring from the NFL, Julio. Pack number 2 for Paul. Tutu Atwell, Cornell Powell, Elijah Vera Tucker, Levi Onwuzurike, Money Marco's favorite quarterback, Derek Carr. Oh, Derek Carr's gonna sleeve. Kyle Pitts, Brady. Gotta see what I'm. Dakota Rain, Prescott, Kyle Long, Jefferson, and a QR code in the back. Gotta see Derek Carr. Listen, Money Marco's got his guy in Derek Carr. The Jellymon's got his guy in Jason Witten. Two packs down, 2 to go. Come on, Paul Yakum. Where's that kaboom? Or how about a Trevor Lawrence rookie card? Javonte Williams, Seth Williams, Michael Carter. Kellen Mond, quarterback of the Minnesota Vikings. 3 out of 25. Oh man, you pull that. Oh, that was T-Law. Jamar Chase. Oh, man. Super Cam Newton. By Storm, Trey Lance. Saquon Barkley, Will Fuller, Stephon Diggs, and Ben. Double quarter fountain with cheese. Burger. Last pack magic. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Frank Darby, Caleb Farley, the MILF Hunter, Jeremiah Owosu Koromoa, C.D. Lamb, Nick Bolton, Drew Lock, Jalen Hurts, Matt Ryan, Quentin Williams, and a QR code in the back. Well, there was no kaboomers there. It was the 2021 Football Absolute Sweep for Paul Yakam. Again, listen, that Kellen Mond was really nice. It was 3 out of 25. Just the thing, though, is that it's Kellen Mond, you know? Oof. Oof. Tough scene right there. 2021 Absolute Football Mega Box in the books. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got me a 1985 Topps Football Cello Pack coming up next. Folks, that is a charity break item, so that means our green mat will be making an appearance on center stage right here in just a couple of moments. But I do want to bring everyone's attention to the wonderful screen that is in front of you right now, or it should be a little bit to my left, according to where the camera looks. Guys, the golden jackpot's going on tonight. Look, it's even scrolling on the top. It knew. We were in sync right there. Earn entries for your huge draw at the end of the show, plus free foil packs. Every 100 spent on JRICards.com gets you one entry to win. There are unlimited entries for points on points on points. We got 10,000 points. We got 5,000 points. We got 2,500 points. Last place walks away with 1,000 points. So remember, folks, 10,000 points if you land in the top spot for the golden jackpot. 5,000 points for second place for the golden jackpot. Third place gets you 2,500 points. Last place walks away with 1,000 points. And also, what we got going on tonight is going to be the bonus. Bonus, folks. That's right. It's bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. It is going to be the American Pie Baby Boomer Baseball Edition. If you spend 500 plus, you're going to get yourself a free foil pack. The limit is 2. Hey, that's what I got to say, right? That's what I got to say. So, bye, Miss American Pie. Where's Brian Fox? He'd want to hear this. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. But before we sink our teeth into this 1985 Topps Football Cello Pack, ladies and gentlemen, we don't have any specials going on. Frying Brian Kukaba. And Kukaba, I got a special message for you, Kukaba. 7 days. 7 days, Kukaba. Do you know what happens in 7 days? I'll give you some time to think about it, but first, we got a special coming up right now. What is the big special day in 7 days, Kukaba? Think about it as we got our Green Light special coming up next.
Okay, guys, we are back with the Green Light special. It looks like the red light has sold out, so if you missed the red light, don't fret, don't worry. We have the green light here. So, you guys are gonna like this one. I already know it. Okay, let's take a look and see what we have in the money bag. So, for our green light special, the next two to buy a BOGO. Guys, we're loving the BOGOs tonight. I love this. We're doing the BOGOs. So, the next two to buy a BOGO in the 1977 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Okay, it's a little, the glare is just a little, there we go. Is that better? Is that better?
Don't worry.
Wait. There we go. Is that better? Yeah. Okay. Hopefully you guys can see that. But this is the 1977 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. So, next two to buy a BOGO in the 1977 Topps Baseball Cello Pack will get an entry to win 1,000 points. So, points. Yeah. 2 BOGO spots, unlimited entries. So, that is what we have for green light. Again, if you missed out on the red light, you're not going to want to miss out on the green light. And for those of you who did miss out on the red light and you didn't get your spot, now's your chance. Now's your chance to jump on a special. Because for this one, we only have 2. So, the next 2 to buy a BOGO in the 1977 Topps Baseball Cello Pack will get an entry to win 1,000 points, 2 BOGO spots, unlimited entries. So that is what we have going on for the green light special. Yeah, we're in baseball season, so why not? You need them, and I want to see what's in this pack. So, stay tuned for more specials because we will have more, but don't miss out on this one.
The buck stops. See, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own. About time I elevated to claim my own throne. Success in my blood, call it homegrown. Puerto Rican testosterone.
All right.
Got me crazy cocky. No longer need you, Poppy. I know you're mad because you can't stop me. And if you wonder how this player done scooped your honey, I think she smell my cologne. It's called brand new money. Making mention moves, man, ain't a damn thing funny. Pimpin' hood rats, the Playboy bunny. They see the
All right, folks. 1977. It is going to be our green light special, folks. Only need 2. Only need 2. Triple H, it's the treasure chest, or my card came back from being graded. And actually, no, Kukaba. It's even better. According to our records, a week from today is the Kukaba-versary. Yes. A week from today is supposedly the Kukaba-versary. So next Thursday should be some fun for the Kukaba-versary. The JRI Plus member giveaway and the 1974 Topps Basketball Wax Pack sold out. Guys, our green light special is as followed. Next 2 to buy a BOGO in the 77 Baseball Cello Pack will get an entry to win 1,000 points. Guys, only 2 BOGO spots. Only 2 BOGO spots need to go, and it is unlimited entries. That is the bottom line, guys. 1977 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. It is the green light special. Next 2. That's right, next 2 on a BOGO. In the 77 Topps Baseball Cello, we'll get an entry to win 1,000 points. 2 BOGO spots, unlimited entries. That is the bottom line.
That's one ginormous like.
That is one ginormous like right there. And one other thing, since Brian did mention it, folks, and it's definitely something to keep an eye on because we are getting closer and closer. And with every passing moment, every passing second, you're going to have less and less opportunities to get in on what we have going on here. That is going to be our treasure chest giveaway. So that means you're flying. You know what? I'll have Money Marco pick you up in the JRI jet. I'll have Money Marco come get you in the JRI jet. But guys, the treasure chest giveaway, as Brian did mention, we have until April 18th. Today is the 10th. That means there are a total of 8 days left for you to get in on the treasure chest giveaway. It is going to run until April 18th at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is Correctamundo. 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are going to close the doors on all JRI entries for the treasure chest giveaway. The top prize is going to be a $1,000 break credit. There's a plethora of points that are going on right here. We got 35, we have 35K, 15K, 10K, 7.5K, 5K, 3K, 2.5K, 2K, 1.5K, and even last place gets 1,000 points. It is every 100 spent on breaks and shot packs from the single order will get you 1 entry, and every 100 spent on the spectacle break, it's a big time spectacle break, will get you 2 entries on that treasure chest giveaway. Guys, there's 2 big things to note. Number 1, unlimited entries. Big thing to note. It's unlimited entries, so get in as many entries as you want, as many entries as you can. And again, the big date, April 18th, 2025 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is when the doors will close on the treasure chest giveaway. All right, so go check that out. Get those entries in. Check out any items that you like. And remember, folks, every 100 spent on breaks and shot packs, that gets you 1 entry in a single order. And every 100 spent on spectacle breaks within a single order gets you 2 entries. All right. Yeah, so to answer that, Dyson, last year Brian had mentioned that it was coming up close on the first day he had ever come into the chat on the channel, and so I was like, oh, and like it completely passed me and Charlie, so we were like, oh, I have no idea, and so then I went and I noted it down, and I was like, the Kukabiversary's coming up. He reminded us last year. I'm gonna try not to forget, but Dyson, if you ever know what your day is, I'll give you a woo on the Dyson anniversary right there. And then we got to find out when you were donned Iron Mark Dyson. It's kind of like when the Queen would go and knight people. That's when Charlie knighted you as Iron Mark Dyson. You like that? We also like the fact that the 1985 Topps Football Cello Pack is going to be opened up. The beautiful black bordered beauties, and it's a charity break item as well. That's right, Dyson, you were past dead. It was past dead 1. I remember that. All right. I got Donnie Kessel, I got Richard Pearsall, I got Lambeau, I got Ibarra in there, Eric Johnson, Brooks Malone, and Paul Yakam. And folks, there's one other thing that we're going to have to do other than shake, rattle, and roll and Dremel. It's to get that beautiful green mat out. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what does the Fox say? Brian Fox, a woo out to you. I remember, you know, it's funny you say that, Dyson, because I do remember for like a week to like a month in range of just hearing Mike Tyson in my head, but it was really you being called Mike Dyson. Let's shake, rattle, and roll, though. We're going 4 times. 1, 2, 3. Give me 4 right there. Yakam at 1. Brooks Malone at 28. Folks, we're going to Dremel. 85 football. Heads up. Oh, I don't even know where that other piece went. Ow. Pop goes the weasel. I didn't even try to time that. That just happened. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. All right. Little spray, spray, spray. All right, folks, it is 1985 Topps Football Solo Pack time again. We talked about it, these beautiful black bordered beauties coming down our charity break section, folks. Got some golf on there. Masters weekend coming up, folks. If you didn't know, well, I just did let you know. And again, Richard Dent's rookie card, Warren Moon's rookie card, and of course, Sweetness. So let's get our charity break music up and ready to go. Blood? Who's bleeding? I'm not bleeding. I'm no blood here, Dyson. My hands are nice and clean. I hope if you're bleeding at home, please go get a Band-Aid. Put some gauze on that. I'm gonna stay or gonna go? Oh, looks like it's gonna stay. All right. 59 cents. Card number 1, Paul Yaklam. It is Richie Fletcher, card 227, wide receiver for the Browns in Cleveland. Card number 2, it is Steve McMichael of the Bears. Woo. Card number 32, McMichael. That's what my ass, man. Rub some dirt in it, yep. Spot number 3, Hall of Fame offensive tackle Anthony Munoz. Card 219, Anthony Munoz of the Bengals. Spot number 4, Mike Singletary of the Bears. Card number 34, the Bears, Mike Singletary. Spot number 5, Al Baker of the Cardinals, card 139. Folks, the centering on the front of these has looked fantastic so far. Hopefully that keeps up throughout the entirety of the pack. Spot number 6 now. Ooh, we got Jack Reynolds right here. Listen, some of these guys, you can just look at them and you're like, that's a football player. Doesn't matter how good or bad they are, that's a football player. Card 160, inside linebacker. He had 6 interceptions in his lifetime. That's pretty good. Spot number 7. Here's another one. We saw Singletary, and now here comes Jack Lambert. Jack Lambert of the Pittsburgh Steelers, card 357. Lambert in that steel curtain defense. Ooh, Annie Hampton. How can I barely get fouls. Wow. Spot number 8 for the Bears. It is Dan Hampton. Card 30, defensive tackle, all-pro Dan Hampton. Spot number 9, Steven Starring, Patriots, card 332, wide receiver. Spot number 10, Art Monk for the Washington Redskins. Card 185, Art Monk, Washington Redskins. Spot number 11, it is Leo Wisniewski, Colts. Card 268, Indianapolis finally. I don't think they were Baltimore in 84, Indianapolis in 85. Spot number 12 now, Neil O'Donoghue, Cardinals. Card 145, kicker, St. Louis back in the day. Now they're Arizona. Spot 13, that's Tom Jackson. Oh, and boom. Ah, ha, ha. Used to find Tom Jackson, you know, Berman talking football. Card 241. That was the best, man. He'd be like, what are you saying, boom? Oh, man, I miss those guys. That was the best. When ESPN actually cared about making good content. Rubber band. Spot number 14. This is Bob Thomas. Bob's living his best life right now. Card 36. He's a kicker for the Bears. Look at that beard on Bob. Gotta bring the beard for Bobby. Spot 15. You're gonna get the card and you're gonna get the sticker right here. Let's see if I can pop this off. Came off a little something right there, but that is going to be a quarterback, Bill Kenny. Bill Kenny of the Chiefs. It's a two-time Super Bowl champion that's not in the NFL Hall of Fame. No, I'm not talking about Eli Manning. I'm talking about Jim Plunkett. Card 297, first overall pick back in his day. And some say Eli should have been first ballot. You know what? There's a lot of Raider fans that are saying, what about my guy Jim Plunkett? And I say, yeah, what about Jim Plunkett, huh? Spot number 16. We got Freeman McNeil, the Jets, card 344, all-pro running back for the Jetropolitans. Spot 17 for the Raiders. Todd Christensen, card 287. Todd Christensen, tight end for the Raiders. Spot number 18 now. We got Bill Kenny, clean cut for the Chiefs because he's the quarterback. Card 276, quarterback Bill Kenny. Spot number 19, it is Art Still of the Kansas City Chiefs. Card 280. Art Still. Spot 20. I got Herman Hurd, and as I roll through 20, we're going to scroll down to see the rest of the names. Card 275, running back for the Chiefs. Spot number 21 for the New York Jetropolitans, it's Johnny Lamb Jones, card 340, Johnny Lamb Jones. Spot 22, Tim Lewis of the Green Bay Packers, card 74, corner. Spot 23, Chris Barr of the Raiders, card 284, Raiders. Spot 24 now, I got Pat Ryan of the Jetropolitans. Card 348, he's the quarterback. Pat Ryan. Spot 25, Montana. Quarterback of the 49ers, road to Super Bowl XIX. That's Joe Montana dropping back to pass. Wendell Taylor was the running back. Roger Craig caught 71 passes. 49ers only lost one game against the Steelers, and it was 20-17. That's pretty impressive. What was their highest point game? They scored 37 against the Redskins. 37-31, 49ers. Spot 26, Reggie Camp of the Browns, card 224. 27 now. We got Raymond Claiborne, card 321 of the New England Patriots. And spot 28 for Brooks Malone. It's a checklist. 133 to 264. Card 395. The checklist. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a 1985 Topps Football Cello pack. It was not only a pack fresh cello, but it was a charity break pack. So a portion of the net proceeds of our charity break products goes to Independence for Veterans. A woo and a round of applause to all of our vets. A woo and a round of applause out to Stacia and the Independence for Veterans crew. And I salute all you out there who are helping out any way you can for those vets in need. Green mat. Take a load off right now. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. Chadwick gets a foil pack. All right, all right, all right. Okie dokie. All right. 1986 Fleer basketball. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. Get your popcorn ready. If you got a beverage, sip it responsibly. Oh, baby. It's coming. Time is now, folks. It's the 1986 Fleer basketball wax pack. Looking for the guard out of North Carolina. Oh, yeah. Number 23 of the Chicago Bulls, Ibarra. A woo out to you. Let's see what we got right here. At guard, for your Chicago Bulls, number 23, Michael Jordan. That's what we want to hope to find right now, folks. Is number 23 of the Bulls, Michael Jeffrey Jordan. So, for Philip Rossi, for Eric Johnson, Brooks Malone, Robert McMurray, and Scott Martin. Big time power out of this big time pack. Folks, if you don't know, well, I'm about to tell you right now, it's not his actual rookie year, but it is considered his rookie card, Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Oh, baby. Frank. A woo out to you, Frank. How you doing and wooing on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday? We also got Jeff Malone, Johnny Moore, Dominique Wilkins, Larry Bird, Charles Barkley. The checklist's got some run to it. Almost 5,010 for the checklist. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing, Isaiah Thomas, the mailman, Urban Magic Johnson. I mean, again, we could be here all day reading off those names. And then on the stickers, it should still be the big fella, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, holding that top spot. $132,000 in a 10 for Kareem Sticker Jordan, sitting in second place, $50K in a 10 for the Michael Jeffrey Jordan. So we shake, we rattle, we roll. I appreciate the woo back at me, Frank. Thank you, thank you. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give it one more. 7. All right. Robert McMurray. Heck. There we go. Robert McMurray, spot number 1. Scott Martin, spot number 13. Remember, folks, you gotta lock it in right here. Watching. 86 Fleer basketball. Let's do it. Tiffany Productions. A woo out to you. Oh, I got speckled in one. You have it. Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, we want card number 57, Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Here we go.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you.
Opening from the bottom and starting from the top. Gum came right off. Love that. much sugar to have to clean up, but that's pretty good that we can just have the gum kind of just fall off itself. Angle! Woo out to you, Angle. How are you doing in wooing on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday, Angle? Hope you had a good work week. Card number 1, Robert McMurray. For the Los Angeles Lakers, it is Kurt Rambis. Number 31 of the Lakers, a little bit more right than left, and definitely a little bit more bottom than top. Card number 89, it is Kurt Rambis. Spot number 2, Scott Martin. For the Phoenix Suns, Walter Davis. Guard and forward, Walter Davis for the Phoenix Suns. Card number 23 out of the University of North Carolina. We're looking for a guard at 6'6" from the University of North Carolina, wearing the number 23. That is not Walter Davis. We want Michael Jordan. Spot number 3, Eric Johnson. The checklist. Up over 5K and a 10, the checklist. A little bit more left than right. Got a little bit of an ink print running down the white here. A mix of red, white, and blue. The bar's card number 1. Checklist is card 132 out of 132, the checklist. Spot number 4 now. We got 2012 Prism Football, 2017 Chrome Baseball, 2018 Diamond Kings, and 2007 Topps Chrome, all selling out. Maurice Lucas of the Los Angeles Lakers. Card number 66 out of Marquette, Maurice. Every time I see the name Maurice, I can't stop thinking about how the guy says it in Madagascar. Maurice! Ooh. Magic Johnson was the man that made everything move, made the offense fly up and down the court for those Showtime Los Angeles Lakers. But it definitely helped out a bunch to grab a forward out of North Carolina in that 1982 NBA draft. Ladies and gentlemen, with the first pick in the 1982 NBA draft, the Los Angeles Lakers selected a 7-time All-Star, a 3-time NBA champion, 2 All-NBA teams. He was the 1987-88 Finals MVP and was also on the 75th anniversary team. Hall of Famer, number 42, Showtime Laker, Big Game James Worthy. Goggle wearing, point scoring, Big Game James Worthy for the Showtime Los Angeles Lakers. Woo, yeah! That's what I'm talking about right there, folks. Card 131 out of the University of North Carolina, the 6'9", 225-pounder. Spot number 5 to Scott Martin. Hell yeah.
Give me a hell yeah.
I'd like you to be the guy, the fat mustache guy sitting in the front row. I see him now. Is that Mario? It could be Mario right there. Angle. And I can confirm, Angle, that big game James Worthy was there with Michael Jeffrey Jordan playing at North Carolina. In fact, Jordan, the game that he hit the shot for North Carolina, I think they say that the play was supposed to go to Big James. If not, I think it was Perkins was on that team as well. The what was it 1981? '18 Panini Prism Basketball Hobby Foil Pack just sold out. Yup, the 1981-82 North Carolina Tar Heels featured the following roster of Sam Perkins, Big Game James Worthy, and a 6'5" freshman from Wilmington, North Carolina named Michael Jordan. So Big Game James was there. Carolina was the national champion, the ACC champion, and the ACC regular co-champions. Final score, 63-62 against Georgetown. Dean Smith was the head coach. Big Game James Worthy. Yeah. Just like that in the national championship game. Wonder what Big Game James, let's see, they have the points on here? Big Game James. Oh, man, they were feeding Big Game James. He was 13 of 17 from the field for 28 points. Talk about bringing it right there. Yeah. Talk about bringing it. 28 points from Big Game James in the biggest game of the year. Jordan might have hit the shot, but it was James Worthy that almost scored half the team's points right there. All right, Scott, spot 5. That's going to be a GR for sure. Big Game James. We're not even halfway through this pack, folks. We got more to go, so. Spot number 6. Lewis Lloyd of the Houston Rockets. Guard Lewis Lloyd. Card number 65 out of Drake University, Lewis Lloyd. Spot number 7, it is a Chicago Bull, but not the Bull we wanted. This is Orlando Woolridge. Slicing through that Clipper defense. Number 0, forward out of the University of Notre Dame, card 130. Orlando Woolridge. Spot number 8, Scotty. It is Alton Lister, traded from the Bucks to the Supersonics. Card number 64, Alton Lister. Spot number 9, Mike Woodson of the Kings. Guard, Sacramento, Indiana University, card 129. Spot number 10, I've got Lafayette Lever. Denver Nuggets, definitely more left than right there for Lafayette Lever. Card number 63 out of Arizona State University, Lafayette Lever. Spot 11. Al Wood, Supersonics guard, forward Al Wood, card 128, another guard out of North Carolina. Spot number 12. Alan Lavelle of the Rockets. That's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar right there. This is Alan Lavelle, card number 62, Oklahoma City University. Got a little bit of some yellow paint, probably from the border right there. And spot number 13 for Scott Martin. We'll stop the music as all stickers do get a horn. The 12-time All-Star, 84-85 assist champion. He's got 2 NBA rings, 5-time All-NBA team, a 2-time All-Star MVP. He was the 89-90 Finals MVP on the 75th anniversary team. He's in the Hall of Fame, but the big thing that's missing is an invitation to the Dream Team. As he said in the documentary, he had the credentials but did not get the call. Will the world ever know? I mean, I have to chalk that up to, just like we won't know how many licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop, the world may never know what the true 100% factoid reason Isaiah Thomas got left off. But regardless, with the second pick in the 1981 NBA draft, the Detroit Pistons select Zeke Isaiah Thomas. Hoosiers out of Indiana. They called him the baby-faced assassin. Pocket Magic. Zeke Isaiah Lord Thomas III. Sticker. 10 out of 11 for Zeke. About $4,700 in a 10 for the Isaiah Thomas sticker. Nice. Definitely more left than right. Top and bottom, a little bit more top than bottom, and it looks like the print kind of had a little bit of a miss there. On the top, you can see right here, the black starts to kind of fade to where it almost looks like it's like spotty or a little blotchy. It didn't really get a nice smooth brush paint like it did right here. It kind of like missed a little bit. Same thing on this side as well. But that is the Piston guard, Hall of Famer, Isaiah Thomas. Man. It's not a fairy tale, folks. These wonderful packs do get opened up from time to time on this wonderful program, and when they do, we hoot and holler, we shout, we have fun, because they are so much fun. They bring so much power and potential, and they always bring the 1986 Fleer basketball in the books. Awesome sauce right there. Love that pack. That is awesome sauce. Speaking of awesome sauce, I got some bonus specials coming down the line right now. You want those names? All right, Scott Martin. I got Scott Martin on a 2-time. I got Paul Siakam. And then I got Chadwick. Guys, the free foil packs tonight are the American Pie Baby Boomer Baseball Edition. Spend 500 plus, get a free foil pack. The limit is 2. So I got 2 for Scott. I got 1 for Paul Yakum. This one seems like it's 1 for Paul. I got 1 for Chadwick. We'll start with Chadwick. Steve Carlton, Robert F. Kennedy, Marilyn Monroe. A beautiful Marilyn Monroe. Rico Cardi, George Brett, Greg Nettles, and Goose Gossage. How can you not sleeve up the wonderful Marilyn Monroe? It'd be a crime if I didn't. Can't do the time. Was it? Can't do. Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. And it'd be a crime if I didn't sleeve up Marilyn Monroe. Drop dead gorgeous. Out to Chadwick. Paul Yakum. James Dean. Tug McGraw. Reggie Smith. It is Minnie Miniso, Vita Blue, Frank Robinson, and Dale Murphy. The Murph. Yakum. And now I got 2 for Scott Martin. 2 for Scott Martin. Peace Movement, Tim McCarver, Ron Guidry, Robin Yount, Malcolm X. Yeah, X gonna give it to you. Where is that X gonna give it to you? Got it. Yeah. Malcolm X. Jim Wynn and Brooks Robinson, the human vacuum cleaner. And Scott Martin for the second pack now, Scotty. Ron Sabota, Richard Nixon, the New York World Fair, Bay of Pigs, Vita Blue, Cleet Boyer, and Yaz. The Yaz. Guys, it's the American Pie Baby Boomer Baseball Edition as the free foil packs of the night. You spend 500 plus, you get a free foil pack. Limit 2 though. Okay, coming up next, I got 2013 Topps Chrome Baseball. Yeah, LB's ball coming up down the line right now, folks. Manny Machado. Looks, it's crazy to see Machado on there. Joe Wackham. Oh, Paul. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that, Paul. Paul, a woo out to you, Paul Joachim. There you go. Thank you, Paul. Folks, if anyone else out there happens to have the volume up and my butchering of your first and or last name comes through and you're like, hey, Nick, just so you know, this is how you say it. Please do let me know. Let me know. I read on a 5th grade reading level. That's a joke, but I really test that. Heard you can. I don't know where you test it, but thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. So, Paul is right now locking in. We got 2013 Topps Chrome. It's usually where we say football after that, but we got baseball. So, Paul just pronounced. Now, I remember I had a friend of mine once. I can't remember. He had a lot of consonants in his last name. And he's like, just don't say those letters. I'm like, but they're written in your name. He's like, no, just, they don't really exist. And I'm like, well, they don't. I'll believe you. You know better than me. All right, here we go. Arenado, Machado, Yelich. Garrett Cole's got Tommy John, but don't matter. David Price. Evan Longoria. Dynamic skill, Evan Longoria. Melky Cabrera of the Toronto Blue Jays. And look at that, Reddick. Robbing a homer. Speaking of, where is Razor? I haven't seen Razor in a while. Hope he's doing all right, Razor. He's also undercover Reddick. Pack number 2. Carlos Ruiz. Jose Batista, also known as Joey Bats, and Edwin Encarnacion. Yeah. Gotta love Encarnacion. And pull Edwin Encarnacion. I got Juan Encarnacion. Chrome Refractor. Hunter Pence. A Chrome Refractor of the New York Giant, Hunter Pence. Giants have been on a tear recently. And a rookie card of Allen Webster, Boston Red Sox, Allen Webster. No Arenado, no Machado, no Yelich, but out to the whack-em. All Joachim. You got 2013 Chrome Baseball Foil Packs in books. We're doing a little switcheroony right now. Ed Salerno from the diamond. We go back to the hardwood. Guys, if you saw it last night, maybe you saw it live, it was one hell of a performance by the Los Angeles Laker, former Dallas Maverick man, Luka Doncic. And I'll give you the quick rundown real quick. Back in Dallas against his former team, Doncic, 45 points. 4 steals, 6 assists, 8 rebounds. He was unbelievable, folks. Unbelievable. 7 of 10 from 3. ridiculous. Here we go. 2018 Donruss Optic for Ed. Come on. Doncic. Hey, listen, Jalen came out. Maverick fans, I'm sorry. Jalen Brunson and Doncic, and they screwed that up. Tony Parker of the Hornets. Dennis Schroeder, Thunder. League leaders, Russell Westbrook of the Thunder, Mr. Triple-Double himself, seems to be the straw that broke the camel's back in terms of the firing of the coach. And Danny Green for 3. Ed Salerno 2018 Donruss Optic Basketball Retail Foil Pack in the books. Switching it up, Chadwick.
Switch up. Switch up. Switch up.
We're switching it up now as we now dive back into the wonderful world of hockey. Ice, ice, baby. 2005, the Fleer Ultra looking for the Grade 8 or Sid the Kid. Here we go, Chadwick. Card number 1, it is Rostislav Kelslov. Wackham gets a foil pack. Mark Savard. Brian Fox gets a foil pack. Martin Havlot. Roberto Luongo of the Panthers from Florida. I got Mark Parrish of the Islanders from New York. Nicholas Lindstrom of the Detroit Red Wings. Martin Gerber of the Carolina Hurricanes. It is Kevin Nastwick, rookie card. Oh, in the gold too. Oh man.
It's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's solid gold, baby.
And then a rookie finalist, it is Peter Stensson. Oh man, I can't believe it. Come on, next time it's a gold, it's a rookie. Gotta show us Crosby, gotta show us Ovi. But the hockey music continues because Chadwick, you've got another one. Card number 1, it is Ed Joe Van Oski. Card number 2, it is Yoni Pitnikov. Oh, got some hugging right here. Luke Robitaille, Kings. It is Keith Takic of the St. Louis Blues. Patrick Lalime, goalkeeper. I got Brian Litach of the Bruins. Keith Takic of the St. Louis Blues. Oh. It is Marcel Hossa. Another Ranger. Out to Chadwick. And as the great DJ Khaled once said, another one. We got another one. Come on, last pack Magic 2005 Fleer Ultra Hockey Hobby Foil Pack. Card number 1, it is Simone. What is it? Gagne? I got Matthew Garon, Kings. Oleg Taravoski. I know 2 Olegs. Oleg and Bizarro Oleg. Then I have Jeff Friesen. Scott Walker of the Nashville Predators. Brian Bedard. Or Berard. 65, card 65. Scotty Gomes. The 2021 Chrome Baseball Black Box sold out. Come on, we get 2 rookies in the 3, and not one of them can be Sid the Kid or Ovi. Mark Street. Oh, man. All-time greatest finalist, Phoenix Coyote Shane. Sorry, Shane. '2005 Fleer Ultra Hockey Hobby Foil Pack in the books. All right, ladies and gentlemen, moving through what we have on the calendar right now. Folks, whether it's a lot or it's a little, don't be shy. Be sure to add as many items as you would like, especially when you want to rip things open tonight. As a 24 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire Hobby Foil Pack just got added right there. Two. I got 2 left in the green light special, 2 left in our green light special.
Why?
I don't know.
Why did that not?
It might not have sold out yet, but there's a high possibility that it could sell out right now, or a second from now, or a couple seconds from now, maybe even a couple minutes from now. But folks, the green light special, 2. The next 2 BOGOs to go in this 1977 Topps Baseball Cello Pack will get an entry to win 1,000 points. Oh yeah, indeed. Just two BOGOs gotta go in the 1977 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. 2 BOGOs go. We're gonna give away somebody 1,000 points. There's unlimited entries on that green light special. Once again, unlimited entries. Nothing but a good time here at JRI Cards, folks. Be sure to smash that like button. If you haven't done so already, hit the subscribe button down below. We are live 6 days a week. Don't get better. It don't get any better. For 6 days of ripping excitement with me, the Jellymon, the Power of Sour, and Charlie the Iron Ripper. And folks, we got specials. We got specials every day of the week, and this is one of them right now that I think you want to get in on. Why? Because 1,000 points are up for grabs. It's a buy two. Or I'm sorry, buy two. It is a BOGO. It is a baseball BOGO on the 1977. That's right, 1977 Topps Baseball Cello Pack right there. I always wanted to learn how to play the cello. I just wasn't very good at instruments, so that kind of just went out the window. But if you want to score 1,000 points, folks, this is the special for you. Again, green light special, 77 baseball cello. Only 2 gotta go. Only 2 gotta go. And when those 2 do go, we can give somebody 1,000 points. But if you're like, you know what? I'm not feeling this one, man. I'm not digging it, right? As Booker T would say.
Can you dig it, sucker?
I'm not feeling it, but maybe you'll be feeling this next one coming down the line, folks. Orange Light Special coming up.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Right here, right now. O L.
Alrighty, guys, we're back, and we have the Orange Light Special here. So let's take a look and see what we have in the money bag for our Orange Light Special surprise. So for our Orange Light Special, we have more baseball cards. Okay, so Orange Light Special is the next 4 to buy a card in the 2024 Leaf Metal Baseball Hobby Box will get an entry to win 1,500 points, 4 spots, unlimited entries. So if you're feeling like you need some baseball cards, treat yourself tonight, okay? You can do that. I know you can do that. And you need to jump on our green light special and our orange light special. Actually, let's turn that back on. So green light special next to buy a BOGO in the 1977 Topps Baseball Cello Pack will get an entry to win 1,000 points. 2 spots, unlimited entries. So don't miss out on this lovely baseball pack. However, if you want a different option, we also have the Orange Light Special, which is the next 4 to buy a card in the I almost just said the other one. In the 2024 Leaf Metal Baseball Hobby Box, we'll get an entry to win 1,500 points, 4 spots, unlimited entries. So, you guys need some baseball cards. Also, I want to open this one. We should open this tonight, and we should open this pack. We should open both packs, you know? And since we're in baseball season, I think you guys are probably in need of some new baseball cards to add to your collection, or maybe gift it to someone else. Someone else.
Your baseball you're watching?
You know, I haven't. I was very into the March Madness stuff, so
Victory is over.
I know.
Yeah, you know, that's-
I need to get on the baseball game here. I like the Brewers, so I know I should go to a baseball game or watch it when it's on.
It's fun.
I know, it's nice. So that's what we have going on right now. We're in baseball season, so this is the perfect time to purchase some baseball cards. So stay tuned and let's sell out the green light and the orange light.
There we have it, folks. You know what the dollar brought right there. It is going to be an orange light special with the medal. No, I'm not talking about that band that says that song, but it is the next four to buy a card in the 2024 Leaf Metal Baseball Hobby Box. Will get an entry to win 1,500 points. 4 spots, unlimited entries, folks. That's right, orange light special. We got 1,500 points up for grabs, but now only down to 3 spots left. Only 3 spots left. Dyson. Where's Kukava? Went from 4 down to 3 right now in the orange light special. Went from 4 down to 3 in the orange light special. 2024 Leaf Metal Baseball Hobby Box. You'll get an entry to win 1,500 points. Unlimited entries, folks.
And that's the bottom line.
And that is the bottom line when it comes to our orange light special. And a little bit of indeed when it comes to the green light special, folks. Just two. Next two to buy a BOGO in the 77 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. We'll get an entry to win 1,000 points. 2 BOGO spots. Unlimited entries, folks. I want to give out this special. We only got 2 BOGOs that got to go. Buy one, get one free. And when you are going through the buy one, get one free, folks, please make sure you put 2 in your cart. Put 2 in your cart. I need to know what cards you have in your personal collection. Dollar, girl. Don't have. We better stop. Yep. All right. Slide to the left. And now coming up, we've got the 2024 Wild Card Metallic. Oh, hang on, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. '24 Wild Card Metallic Baseball Hobby Box coming in right now for Victoria, Ed Salerno, Eric Johnson. All right, we're going to shake, rattle, and roll. Going 11 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Give me one more. 11. Victoria, you're on the bookends at 1 and 6 right there. So, guys, we get some new, the orange light special. Has sold out, orange light special. Gone. Just like that. Okay. All right, well, the orange light special is gone, folks. 24 Wild Card Metallic Baseball Hobby Box. Pull the Cheerio Brothers out of this box. Let's see what other great stuff we can find as well. Give a little sign of pro, give the HHH. Bang. The orange light special. I'm just thinking next week we gotta get that Kukava special. Spot number 1. Wild Marble. Guys, I love the fact that the odds on the front are not the guarantee of what it's going to be when the card comes out. So this says less 25, right? Less 25. That means it could be anything of 25 or less. And we start out with a bang. How about a 101 right off the bat? Oh, yeah. 101 Dakota Jordy. Victoria. Put that one in the light column for sure. That's the outfielder out of Starksville. 6 feet tall, 200 pounds. And now here actually comes a 101. Number 2, here comes the 101 Mega Fractal. Guys, the Mega Fractal. $101 Mega Fractal of Chase Dollander. Right now, he's on the Rocky season. He's in the majors, Chase Dollander, 23 years old. Oh, he made his ML debut on Sunday. Well, congratulations out to Chase Dollander. Pitching for the Tennessee Vols, but now you're in the big league, son. Welcome. You know, the one thing that I always love seeing when baseball players, and usually it's baseball players that you get the most out of it, as I see 3 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire footballs selling out right there. Eric, woo out to you. Back-to-back 101s, folks. But the big thing what I was going to say about those, about the 101s is that it's a very proud moment for the player, but I know it's an even prouder moment for the parent to sit in the stands and watch their kid make that debut. It's awesome. Victoria, this is a wild glass, less than 10. Is it going to stay on the 101 trend? Hey, listen, if it says 10 or less and we get something out of 5, that'd be crazy, too. I spoke that into existence. It's out of 5. Peyton Chattinger. 4 out of 5. Holy cow, looks like Amethyst in the background. Cracked Ice, the infielder, out of Fort Worth, Texas. 5'10", 185-pounder, 4 out of 5. Now the real question is, are we going to go through this whole box and not see a double-digit number when it comes to what they're out of? That would be fire. Number 4. This is out of 15. Or less. Another 1 of 1. Robbie Snelling. "21 years old. He's got the same birthday as me. December 19th. All right, so I'll know to give Robbie Snelling a happy birthday when it comes around. Holy cow, folks. We have had 3 101s out of this box through 4 packs. Drafted in the first round by the Padres, and I believe he was traded to the Marlins right there. Nice auto, by the way, Robbie. Nice auto. 101, Robbie Snelling. spot 4 to Victoria. She's got 2 101s. Spot number 5. Now here's the crazy part. There's another 1 of 1 that we're guaranteed. So here's the thing. It's a wild marble out of 25. Spot number 5 for Ed. Let's see if it's less than... I want to see if it's 10 or less. Come on, 10 or less. If it's another 1 of 1, that'd be crazy. A 1 out of 5! Gabriel Aria is 1 out of 5. For Cleveland, third baseman, 6'1", 217-pounder. But folks, this entire box was 5 or less. It was a 5 or less throughout the entire box. That's crazy. And back to Victoria for spot number 6, a 1-on-1. That's a clean auto right there. That is a clean auto, young man. Urangelo Segente. First of all, that autograph is straight fire right there, bro. That is a fire auto. Straight fire. He's a Dutch ball player. Oh, he's the switch pitcher? Really? Born in the Netherlands, the switch pitcher drafted in the first round by the Mariners. The 15th overall pick in the 2024 MLB draft. How about that? The switch pitcher. Kid's got a fire auto. Guys, this was a hot box. We had 4 1-of-1s. We had 4 1-of-1s, and the other 2 cards that had double-digit numbers on the front of the packs, which could have been whatever or less, they were both out of 5. They were both out of 5. Outside of, you know, maybe hitting Paul Skeens, 2024 Wild Card Metallics Baseball Hobby Box was big time, and that's in the books. Hell yeah.
Give me a hell yeah.
Okay. Coming up next for all you JRI Plus members that were able to get in on that, Victoria, no, thank you for getting in on that box. That was amazing. 24 Leaf Metal Baseball Hobby Box is down to 1 card left, so if that 1 card goes, we can rip it tonight. But we got a JRI Plus member giveaway. Ladies and gentlemen, I got Jeremiah Vogel, Brooks Malone, Ed Salerno, Robert McMurray, Greg Double G, Lambo, Eric Johnson, Nikolai, Chadwick, and Dyson. Folks, for those that know, well, what I'm about to say is going to sound a little repetitive, but for those that don't know, we here at JRI Cards have a JRI Plus membership to where you can get extra perks, extra stuff, extra opportunities on a lot of great things. We have a monthly option and a yearly option. The only difference outside of it being monthly and yearly is the fact that the yearly is able to get the JRI Care Package, which you'll see the Power of Sour rocking that iconic blue hoodie that we have and other great things that we send out to our members. All members, monthly and yearly, will get 100% of the JRI guarantee. We have access to the secret Facebook group the lower card value limit on free grading services, 3% discount on 3+ quantity purchase, 2 times the reward points, and the 2 weekly exclusive giveaways. This having to be one of them. It's the 2021 Hall of Fame cut signature, 1 slab cut signature card per box. So for our JRI Plus members, the 10 names that I have right here, we're going to shake, rattle, and roll. Eric, I appreciate that. A woo out to you, my man. Guys, be sure to smash that like button on YouTube if you haven't done so already. Hit the subscribe button down below. And as always, spread the news. Let the good people know about the wonderful world that is JRI Cards. This is a nice JRI card shirt I have. Very light. So I think it's like that, got that moisture wickening thing. Keeps you cool, keeps you well maintained, because sometimes when you're covered in sweat in Florida, it's not so fun, especially with humidity out here. But we roll the dice. Gently down the stream. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta go 2 more times. 11. Can I get a drum roll for 12? You can't roll any higher. You can't roll any higher than 12 with 2 6-sided die. Spot number 12. Ed Salerno. Six and 6, make it 12 right there. Ed Salerno, a woo out to you and congratulations on the JRI Plus member giveaway. You just got yourself the 2021 Cut Signature Edition from Leaf. 1 slab cut signature in said box. We're going to open it up right now. Here we go. Who could it be? Could it be a hockey player? Imagine if it's Gretzky. What if it's a baseball player? Ken Griffey Jr. Maybe a football player. How about touchdown Tony Dorsett? A basketball player? What about Dr. J? Maybe it's the 1/1 rookie marble auto of Kukaba. Man, we're going to open it up and find out. Seal's been broken. Taking a peek. Can't really read it. We're just gonna have to find out together because I can't really read it. All right, here we go. '21 Leaf Hall of Fame Cut Edition. It is John Coniglia. The Naismith Memorial Hall of Fame passed away in 2017. Okay, I found him. He was a NBL champion in 1948, a 5-time NBA champion, 49, 50, 52, 53, 54. He was 4-time the NBA All-Star Game head coach. He was recognized as a top 10 coach in the history of the NBA during the, I believe it was 1996-97, a list was compiled. And his career record is 423 wins, 302 losses. And in college, he was 121 and 116. He coached high school, He coached college at Minnesota from 1936 to 1939, and then he coached at St. Thomas. He was the head coach of the Minneapolis Lakers, and then Minnesota from 59 to 68. Well, there you have it, folks. There you have it. Won a lot of championships during his time right there. Congratulations out to Ed. Out to Ed right there. Coming up next, it's the 1974 Topps Basketball Wax Pack, folks. We were just talking basketball, a legendary Hall of Fame coach way back when, but now we dive into this 1974 pack here. All right. Dr. J. #1 card in the set to go after, but don't forget about those rookies, the hippie Bill Walton and the Iceman George Gervin, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Pistol Pete Maravich, and Wilt the Stilt Chamberlain can be found in this 1974. So, without further ado, Brooks Malone, Lembo, Eric Johnson, and Chadwick. We're going to shake, we're going to rattle, and we are going to roll. Snake Eyes. 1, 2. Brooks Malone, spot 1. Chadwick, spot number 10. Put that over yonder. Toss it over there. All right. We're going to be dremeling this puppy in just un momento. Hasn't been a 10 at Dr. J since 2022. And again, $132,000. Golly, that is something else right there. Holy cow. All right, it's time. The time is now. '74 Topps Basketball. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. But I made up my mind. Where's the fox at? Iron Mark Dyson wants to see Wilt. It's been a while since we've had a chance to pull Wilt Chamberlain, and we'd love to pull him right now. We've done a good job of finding him in the purple power packs in the 72s. 73s, I think we've pulled him a couple times out of those leader cards. Obviously, he's sharing the image with a couple other folks there. But here we have an opportunity to find a standalone Wilt the Stilt Chamberlain. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this might have been the last time, yeah, because Wilt Chamberlain's final year technically was 72-73. Because 73-74 he did not play. He sat out as an option year, and then that was it. That was it. But if you want to go see something nuts, go look at Chamberlain's first couple years when he was playing with Philadelphia, and then go look at the 3-year stretch when he won MVP 3 years in a row. But oh, by the way, he won MVP as a rookie because that's kind of ridiculous. What was the year that he averaged like 50? Yep, there it is. 1961-62, he averaged 50. How on God's green earth the man finished second in MVP? No disrespect to Bill Russell, but Chamberlain averaged 50. He averaged 50. That's unbelievable. Okay. Brooks Malone, your spot number 1. As we open from the bottom, we start from the top in this 1974 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Oh, look at the 76ers right there. Gum garbage. I mean, can you just imagine, for, like, just Dyson, ready? Me and you, Dyson, right? We're on the committee. We go to the meeting. We sit down, everybody go, okay, we're voting for MVP, right? And you and I look at each other and go, well, what's the discussion? Wilt had 50. And everyone goes, what do you mean? It's got to be Russell. And I'd be like, Wilt averaged 50. The man averaged 50 a game. There is no discussion. None whatsoever. Unless Russell averaged 51, there is no discussion. Spot number 1, Brooks Malone. Card 217, Joe Hamilton of the Colonials. Colonels. Guard. Card 217. It says Joe's license plate reads Joe Ham. Speaking of ham, I go for well, like some folks call it Taylor ham, but it's really pork roll, egg, and cheese. I go for one of those right now. I'd hit the spot. Nice pork roll, egg, and cheese on a plain sesame seed or poppy seed bagel. Spot number 2. Card 188 is Roland Taylor of the Squires. We need to bring back the Squires, the Seattle Squires. I'm telling you, Tyson, 50. Man averaged 50. How? Card 188, Roland's nickname is Fatty. Now, hang on a second. The man weighs 175 pounds. How are you calling this man fat at 175 pounds? That was like 700 pounds or something like that. Yeah, you call him fat, I guess, but 175? If 175 is fat, am I gigantic at 200? And this man was athletic enough to play in the NBA. I'm out of shape. I got a bad knee. Spot number 3. Card 226. I'll stop the music. It's not a 10. It's way too far left and too far top. But when you see a player twice on a card and you know that you're looking for him, especially his individual card right here, I don't care if they say New York. We know that the Nets belong to Jersey, especially with Vince Carter, Richard Jefferson, and Jason Kidd doing what they doing back in the day. But Dr. J for the Nets. Team leaders, scoring and assists. I wish I could grow an afro like that. Julius Erving. Scoring, assists for those New York Nets. John Roach and Larry Keenan on free throws and rebounds. But the doctor, 226, averaging 27.4 points per game, which was the league lead that year, and also leading the league in assists with 434. Damn. Nice. There you have it. If it was a 10, it'd be over $2,000 in a 10. Not a 10, but still a nice card, especially we can get Dr. J not once, but twice in there. Your YouTube blocks the word YouTube blocks the word fatty, but they call on the poor guy. Oh, it's hilarious. Spot number 4, let's continue. I got the Virginia Squires here. George Carter, George Irvine, Jim Eakes, and Roland Taylor. Listen, after you had George and George, you might as well have just continued it with the George trend right there. Card 230. George, George, George of the jungle, watch out for that tree. Spot number 5, card 183 here. It is Dave Robish of the Nuggets. It's always fun to go back and look and see what teams were called or what was there, and then to find that there were certain names that just, they stood the test of time. Denver Nuggets, they haven't changed the name. It's been Denver Nuggets almost forever, I can tell. The Nuggets, Denver. Spot number 6, obviously we have our game card right here. We got our game card right here. Put that puppy down. Again, I've read the game card. Yeah, so this is gonna get randued. Card number 95. Make sure that this is on our Randusker here. This is going to be randomized at the end, the game card. We're going to randomize this at the end. We continue, so I'm just going to take this puppy, keep him right here, slide it, and we'll just, right, okay, that's good. Spot number 95. I got Charlie Scott. All Charlies get a horn. Got Dick Van Arsted, Neil Walk, and Neil Walk take a walk. Card number 95, Phoenix Suns team leaders. Oh, I saw George, and then I thought it was going to say Gervin, and it says Johnson. George E. Johnson, Rockets. Houston Rockets, George E. Johnson. Centering looks pretty nice on this, too. It's a very well-centered 1974 basketball card. Nice. Card 54. Spot number 8, center here. It is Jim Fox. Seattle Supersonics center, Jim Fox. We have a Fox. His name's Brian. Card 34, Jim Fox. Spot number 9, Rudy Tomjanovich. Another Rocket. Rudy Tomjanovich kind of looks like Michael Scott. Doesn't he look like Michael Scott from The Office? Also Steve Carell. Kind of looks like Michael Scott. All right, 28, Rudy. And then spot number 10, we saw at the beginning of the 1974. It's the leaders of the 76ers, Fred Carter, Tom Van Arsdale, Leroy Ellis, and Fred Carter again. They give Fred Carter 2 different headshots. Different profiles there, Fred Carter. Man, Fred Carter, lucky man. All right, so now we're going to shake, rattle, and roll to Randu, the game card. Remember, 1 die, everyone knows the rule. Some people eat pizza and say no one knows the rules. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make it 1 more. 6, Chadwick. Going out to Chadwick right there. 6 on the Randu. And Chadwick finds himself walking away with the game card again. It's a big thing back in the day to have a game card. It's a big thing back in the day to have a game card. Dice away. Game card away. Folks, there you have it. It's the 1974 Topps Basketball Wax Pack in the books. Wanted to find Wilt, wanted to find the Iceman, wanted to find the hippie, wanted to find the doctor. No dice on that run. Ooh. Orange Light Special coming down the line now, folks. Orange Light Special, 1,500 points up for grab. Lambo's got 3, and Chris H has 1. Who's going to walk away with the 1,500 points? Need another die to shake, rattle, and roll. Going 6 times on the Randusker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drum roll, please. 6. It's a serious number. Oh, Chris! He sniped it! Lambo had 3 out of 4. Meatloaf will tell you 2 out of 3 ain't bad. But Chris Hutchins, oh! Yeah, baby, indeed. 6 on the Randu, and he lands the 1,500 points. Oh, yes, sir. Check that out on the Orange Light Special. Bang, bang, 1,500 points. Thank you, Orange Light Special. Whoa. But guys, if you missed out on the Orange Light Special, we still do have a Green Light Special that you can get on, guys. Green Light Special 2. I only need 2 BOGOs to go in the 1977 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. It's a near mint, mint 8 right there. Take a look. 77, 1,000 points up for grabs. Buy one, get one free. LB's ball, folks. You don't want to miss out on a chance at points. You know that big points are going to be handed out later in the night with the golden jackpot. And of course, who's inside this pack? Well, Andre Dawson, the Hawk, Thurman Munson, Nolan Ryan, Johnny Bench, Reginald Martinez Jackson can be found in the 77 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Green Light, 2 BOGOs. It's a buy one, get one free. And remember, guys, it even says it on the website, so I want to highlight it while I have the chance. Add 2 to the cart. Whatever it is that you see, buy one, get one, buy 2, get one, make sure you see the instructions underneath to make sure you follow that along and add that many to your card. All right. That's our green light special. I see a run of shot packs that are to be coming right now down the line. And folks, while we do have a decent amount of shot packs, it is only 9:45 here on the East Coast, so please add some more. It's a Thunder Rippin' Thursday. I, Triple H, or Nick, whatever you prefer to use, am ready to rip, rock, and roll all the way until the midnight hour if we choose to do so. But let's take a look at some of the things that are going to be expiring at said midnight hour. That would be on our deals section. Want to watch some Lord of the Rings tonight, the Return of the King Extended Edition. Anyway, you know what, Dyson? I actually have never seen the Lord of the Rings anything, and I tell a lot of people that, and when they say, wait a minute, you like Star Wars, you like Marvel, you like DC, you like, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, you like all this kind of stuff, you watch long animes, you watch long cartoons, you watch, DC or Disney Plus stuff, how have you not seen Lord of the Rings? I'm just like, I haven't gotten around to it yet, and I would say I don't know, because I really don't know, but I've been told it's really, really good, and one of these days I got to sit down and watch it. That's got to be an objective. But one thing to note is that there are a couple of things that are going to be closing for our deals tonight. One of them is the 2009, where did I have that pack right here? 2009 Panini Triple Threads, guys. It's 4% off. Looking for the rookie card of Chef Curry for the next 2 hours and 11 minutes. You can get 4% off this 2009 Panini Threads basketball hobby foil pack. There's a couple other shot packs that are on sale that'll be lasting until tomorrow, like the 2017 Topps Chrome baseball hobby foil pack. Looking for the rookie card of Aaron Judge. What do they say? Scouts honor, Dyson? Yeah, I promise you, I have never seen Lord of the Rings. Other than swiping on TikTok and seeing some 10 to 15 second clips here or there, all I know is we're taking the hobbits to Isengard. That's the only thing I tell you about the Lord of the Rings. And Schmeagol wants the ring, and I think they throw it in a pit of lava. And I don't know if that spoiled it for anybody, but that happens. And Schmeagol's like, Schmeagol. He's like this little creepy looking thing. Kind of looks like a deformed Dobby, honestly. Continuing to talk about what else is on sale, something that you guys might be interested in. Again, this is going to be tomorrow ending, but Vladimir Guerrero Jr. got the big bucks, so we got to bust out the jumbo pack. 14% off for Vladimir Guerrero Jr.'s rookie card, guys. 2019 Topps Chrome baseball jumbo hobby foil packs. Don't forget, looking for second-year cards of Shohei Ohtani as well. We did open up some 2018 Donruss Optic basketball retail foil packs. Those are 11% off. Luka Doncic was cooking yesterday when it came to his return to Dallas against the Mavericks, and the crowd was chanting, "Fire Nico," as the Mavs watched Luka walk off for the final time. There's a bunch of buy one, get ones, or some buy two, get one frees in here as well, folks. Take advantage of that. Also, where was the BOGOs? 2013 Allen and Ginter, guys. It's buy two, get one free, and it's a bundle. So that means you got to buy 2 bundles to get a bundle for free. Make sure you add 3 bundles to the cart. Total of 3 bundles in the cart right there to take advantage of these great BOGOs, all these great specials. And again, there's a timer on a lot of these. Some of them are going to be ending tomorrow, and some of them are going to be ending tonight. Big one that's ending tonight, 4% off. Panini Threads basketball hobby foil pack, guys. Take advantage of this deal while you can. 4% off right there. Gotta love it. That's $10 off that we're giving you. Bang. Charge to the shot packs, to the deals, to the window, to the wall. This is a kid's show, so we're not going to finish the rest of that lyric. All right, let's circle on back right now. Who is coming up right now? I got Jeffrey Welch on the 2012 Panini Prism Football Retail Foil Pack. Oh, yeah, we know that 2013 is the rookie card of Travis Kelce. 2012 RG3's on the front, but we're looking for TB12. Tom Brady. Don't forget about Dangerous Wilson finding himself in the Seahawks starting lineup, beating out, what was his name, Matt Flynn. Got a lot of money and then didn't end up playing, which is kind of crazy. So, ready? Here we go. 2012 Panini Prism Football Retail Foil Pack. Card number 1, running back LeGarrette Blount of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. LeGarrette Blount. Oh, the all-time leader in career sacks, a decade of dominance, the one and only Virginia Tech Hokie Bruce Smith. And actually, I want to take a quick look at this. So, Bruce Smith has 200 career sacks. Okay? Reggie White's at 198 and Deacon Jones is at 173.5. Now, the interesting thing about that is Deacon Jones, the man who's credited with creating the sack, some say that not all of his sacks were really documented. All right? Not all of his sacks have been documented, so I got to figure out which ones weren't, because if they are, then that's one thing. 24 Leaf Metal Baseball Hobby Box in the books. Bruce Smith. I got a Ruben Randall. New York Football Giants. No Ruben Randall. And Delone Carter of the Indianapolis Colts. Delone Carter. Well, Dyson, I appreciate the invitation to watch Lord of the Rings. Out to Jeffrey Welch, 2012 Panini Prism Football Retail Foil Pack. But Jeff, don't go nowhere because you got another one. '12 Panini Prism Football Retail Foil Pack, Jeffrey Welch. Ben Double Quarter Pounder with Cheese, Rothfuss Burger. Jared Allen, he's on that sack list, if I'm not mistaken. Where is it? Jared Allen. He's at 16. He is tied for 16th. Hall of Famer Jared Allen has 136 career sacks. The top 10 is Michael Strahan, Lawrence Taylor, Alan Page, Chris Dolman, Jack Youngblood, Julius Pepper, Kevin Green, Deacon Jones, Reggie White, and Bruce Smith. That is what the unofficial leaderboard says. Actually, they do have it then. Oh, they do have it then. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so Deacon Jones actually is accounted for in the unofficial leader. In the official leader book, he's not there. Your top 10 for the official leader book is Richard Dent, DeMarcus Ware, Terrell Suggs, Jason Taylor, Michael Strahan, Chris Dolan, Julian Peppers, Kevin Green, Reggie White, Bruce Smith. I got Jamel Fleming of the Cardinals and CJ Spiller. He was not the best thing in the NFL, but I really think CJ Spiller would have flourished in today's NFL. All about space, all about the short game, all about just quick opportunities, bursts of speed, right? Different game back then. 2012 Panini Prism Football Retail Foil Pack out to Jeffrey in the books. Oh, Paul, whack him. We know he can whack him. Hits him far, hits him high, hits him deep, And Michael K will give you the see ya, right? As Judge launches another one. We're trying to find Aaron Judge in this 2017 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. And as I mentioned before, guys, on our deal section, you can find yourself with the 2017 Chromium for 9%, lasting until tomorrow. So here we go, Paul. Let's see if we can find the Judge. We want to all rise together. Card number 1. I got Jake Thompson of the Philadelphia Phillies. Phillies, I think, took 2 or 3 against the Dodgers, if I'm not mistaken. Card number 2, it's Lorenzo Cain, the speedster outfielder, and I think one-time Gold Glove winner, Lo Cain. Rookie refractor, Josh Bell of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Card 158, it's a chrome refractor of Josh Bell. And then Miami Marlin catcher, now Philadelphia Philly, JT Realmuto. JT Realmuto. Second pack now, Paul. Jacoby Jones of the Detroit Tigers. Jacoby. Future Stars. Trey Turner. Now playing for those Philadelphia Phillies, Trey Turner. George Alfaro of the Phillies. Oh, Yasiel Puig of the Los Angeles Dodgers. I love LA. At the Paul Wackham 2017 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Packs are in the books. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got a 2012 Panini Prism Football Retail Foil Pack coming up for Paul. We opened up a couple before. Now I want to see, come on, I want to see some Brady, man. I want to see some gold coming out of this puppy right here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 2012 Panini Prism Football Retail Foil Pack. Card number 1, it is Carlos Dansby of the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphin football number 1. You know the Dolphin song? Nice.
Play it all the time.
I know. We take the ball from end to end, something like that. All right, so, Paul, you got yourself a redemption. Now, unfortunately, the redemption has expired, but here's the good news. Number 1, we got you covered with the JRI guarantee when stuff like this does happen. Remember, folks, JRI Plus members get 100% guaranteed for the JRI guarantee, while non-members get the 50%. And also, Paul, even though it says it's expired, I would still reach out to Panini and be like, hey, I got this thing. Can you help a brother out? And sometimes they help you out. They send you the good stuff. Hey, I'll take points. If it's free, it's for me. Big Appendage Nicholas. Nick Foles, Super Bowl champion, played the game of his life when it mattered the most against Tom Brady. And the Eagles players call him Big Appendage Nicholas. That's the rumor running around at the you know. And then Owen Daniels, Texans, Owen Daniels. Well, we're gonna get you squared away on this 2012 Prism Football Retail Foil Pack with the books. We're switching it up. We're still sticking with Paul here. Come on. We want to find a rookie Ohtani, guys. 2018 Diamond Kings Baseball Hobby Foil Packs. I got 2 of them right here. 2 chances at Ohtani. Gotta find Ohtani with the was it Koshin? No, that's the pitching thing. It's Kanji, yeah. Lefty Gomez, Moose, Skaran, Splendid Splinter Ted Williams, Nolan Arenado, Francisco Mejia, 2 color patches. I got the black and white. Francisco Mejia, Cleveland. J.P. Crawford, Mad Max Scherzer, and Luke Appling. Second pack now, here we go. We could have used this in the 2017, but it's an All Rise. The Judge. How many homers here? Yep. Tied for first in homers, tied for first in RBI, first for OPS. Yeah, Aaron Judge is a very good ball player, and if anyone says otherwise, well, I don't know if they, I don't know if they really watch, you know? I don't really watch. Batting 354 for Judge. Chuck Klein, Brandon Woodruff, Papi, David Ortiz, Jackie Robinson in the portrait. Thank you for breaking the color barrier, Jackie. George Springer, Carl Furlow, and Shoeless Joe Jackson. Got a white blank here. Listen, these guys sign these autos. I don't think they're nice and neat, right? You don't want to have, like, you know, like, just real quick. Like, when they do this, it's like, what the heck is that? Make it legible, right? Take your time. I know you're probably writing a billion of these a day, but, like... That's how I'd make sure I'd sign my auto. Or, if I was doing just Triple H thing, would just be... a little bit, that was crappy. Yeah, something like that. A circle, and you gotta draw your dude. He's got glasses on. And a hat. Yeah, looks like a golf hat. Masters is coming up this weekend, folks. Masters weekend. 2018 Diamond King Baseball Hobby Foil Packs at the Paul. Books. All ladies and gentlemen, it is 10:06 here on the East Coast. I see we have a couple more shot packs trickling down the line here. Also have that 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black Hobby Box. But guys, we're looking to find a few more things to go tonight to get possibly to the midnight hour if need be. A great place to go to find out what can sell out is our Ooh, guys. I've pulled Goldenrod twice. Let's see if we can do it for a third time. The 77 Star Wars 4th Series only has 2 cards left. Would love to rip that open tonight, guys. May the Force be with you. 77 Star Wars 4th Series wax pack. Oh crap, I didn't send a text to my brother to tell him may the Force be with him. He goes to a card shop and actually plays the Star Wars game, and he likes it a lot. He says it's a good time. Good time. But what would even be a great time is we could crack open this puppy tonight and find the Goldenrod. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. A disgruntled Topps employee decided to give C-3PO an extra appendage. And don't forget, we're looking for Han and Chewie, a Tusken Raider, the marvelous C-3PO, Darth Vader, and our heroes in trouble right there, as a 2018 Gypsy Queen Hobby Foil pack and a 2024 Marvel Chrome Sapphire just sold out. All right, all right. Well, listen, I'm all about the webhead and all those other great things. It's a lot of fun to open up those kind of packs. We also have Disney shop packs up on the website as well, folks, for all of you non-sport fans out there. 2 gotta go. Just 2. I want to open this up. Where is that pack? Where is that? The 77 Star Wars, the 4th Series. Thank you, sir. We can pull this card, which is a hard card to pull literally, out of this pack right here. If 2 spots go, ladies and gentlemen, it's a near mint 8 on the pack, the beautiful green wrapper, and let's try to find the Goldenrod.
It's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's solid gold, baby.
I would love to open this up tonight. Also, another reminder of what's happening tonight, guys, is we do have our golden jackpot that's going on. And the 77 Star Wars sold out. Yeah. May the Force be with you always. Golden jackpot, 10,000 points in first place, 5,000 points in second place, and 2,500 points in third place. Last place gets 1,000 points. And remember, folks, it is unlimited entries when it comes to the golden jackpot. Every 100 spent on JRICards.com gets you an entry to win. Unlimited entries are unlimited. And the bonus, Money Marco. A woo out to Money Marco. He knows the power of the goldenrod. American Pie. Spend 500 plus to get a free foil pack. The limit is 2, ladies and gentlemen. The limit is 2. Oh, I'm pumped to open that pack up. And who got this one? Oh, Paul, this is right up my alley, dog. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Guys, this is my childhood right here, the 2007. Listen, any packs that we have on the website, whether it be basketball, football, baseball, even hockey if we had them, 2007, 2008, that was my bread and butter. That was when every day I was waking up in the morning, watching ESPN, going to school, coming home, watching the combine if it was on, watching a baseball game if it was on, watching ESPN, consuming ESPN. You know that Zeke, what's it called? When Zeke's sitting there like eating cereal, right? Like feed Zeke. I was just feeding ESPN, NFL Network, ESPN, NFL Network. Just eat. And I'd go to school and everyone's talking about like the Jersey Shore. And I'm like, what are you guys doing? We got ESPN to watch. And they're like, you watch? I'm like, yeah, I watch SportsCenter like 3 hours in a row. Like, you didn't realize it's like a rerun. I go, well, they spice up a couple things here and there. But yeah, the majority of it is kind of like a rerun. And This was my bread and butter, man. This is my bread and butter. Listen, I've pulled almost every rookie I can out of here outside of Adrian Peterson. I've seen Patrick Willis, seen Devin Hester, I've seen Marshawn Lynch, pulled the white Calvin Johnson. We've seen Brady, we've seen Manning, we've seen Tony Gonzalez as a 2013 Prism Football Hobby Foil Pack just sold out. But we want to get Adrian Peterson. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I want to make it happen right here, right now. That was me for baseball and football in 2011. Nikolai, I'm with you, man. When you know, you know, right? When you know, you know. Here we go. 2007 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Packs. Starting off with Devin Hester, you are ridiculous for the Chicago Bears. Devin Hester, the Hall of Fame return man. Really, 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 really happy to see he's in the Hall. LaDainian Tomlinson. LT. LaDainian Tomlinson. Charger fans were witnessing history when LT set the single season touchdown rushing record. Ooh, hey. Okay, how about this? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, recently inducted into the Hall of Fame, he was a 7-time Pro Bowler, a 5-time All-Pro. He is on the Hall of Fame All-2010s team. He was the Defensive Rookie of the Year. And I tell you what, man, he could have won Defensive Player of the Year one of these years if they weren't so heavy on sacks. But 120 in a PSA 10. Give me a hell yeah. Rookie card of Patrick Willis. Patrick Willis, number 52. Listen, that looks like a football player. That looks like a football player. Other than getting hurt in 2014, every other year he was dominant. Patrick Willis. What a baller. We'll put a GR on that for you, Paul. Nice. Let's keep it going. And then we got LaDainian Tomlinson. LT, honestly, was the greatest running back I had ever seen. Until Adrian Peterson. And then I gotta feel bad because, like, wow, look at this guy go. And then they're like, Peterson. And I'm like, oh my God. This man was made in a laboratory. Here we go. Second pack now. Other than Peterson fumbling, I can't find one weakness in his game. Not one. Frank the Tank Gore, the youth of Miami, Frank the Tank. Come on! Give me a white refractor. Willis McGahee of the Baltimore Ravens. I got Chancey Stuckey in the white refractor for the New York Jetropolitans. Numbered 546 out of 869. 546 out of 869. Chancey Stuckey. White refractors are fire. When they say white hot for the Miami Heat, right? I understand it now. Oh. Number 94, the Dallas Cowboys Hall of Famer, Beware of D-Ware.
Like it with a capital like.
Yeah, Beware. I got an authentic Beware jersey. Like a real one. My mom and dad ponied up big. I also have a real Rashard Lewis signed jersey, an actual Miami Heat one. Now to the whacker. Oh, 2007 Chrome football. Listen, we didn't find Peterson, but we got Pat Willis. Ooh, what does the Fox say about 2018 Prism basketball hobby? Ladies and gentlemen, we want Doncic. We want Doncic. And don't forget about Ice Tray either, folks. 2018 Panini Prism basketball hobby foil pack. He's gonna have to wait. Because the Fox. You're gonna wanna listen. We got a special. D. Ware and Marvin Harrison Sr. were at QBs. Marvin Harrison Sr. Michael, a woo out to you. Marvin Harrison Sr. Marvin Harrison Sr. played wide receiver for the Colts, so I'm trying to think of who you might be thinking of. Greg Ellis was opposite of him. We also had Anthony Spencer. And we got a special. That's what we got. Don't go nowhere, folks. It's the... Oh, it's a flasher. And I'm not talking about a streaker.
Hello. Sours in to flash you all. That'd be pretty bad. All right, Brian Fox, I'm just going to move you over to the side. Ooh, this is a big boy pack, though. I'm excited to see that. How are we doing and wooing tonight? What a night it's been. Flash special time. What do we got? Whoa. Cut the music. All right. Flash special time. Buy a card in the 2024 Leaf Trinity Football Hobby Box. You're going to get 2. That's 4. Whatever. 2 right here. 2 golden jackpot entries. Unlimited. So, 2024 Leaf Trinity. A really nice product. You got a lot of the quarterbacks that are currently there with this past year's rookie class. Guys like Caleb, Jaden Daniels. They are in this product. So you can end up pulling them. You can see it. There's a lot of nice, really thick patches. Look at that one over there of Jackson Dart. You can see a nice Mississippi patch right there. You can get booklets like that. That's a sick card right there. Archie, Peyton, and Eli. So you can get, I was going to say, you can get some legend autos. I know Dan Marino's in here. Josh Allen, Brock Purdy. So you're going to, if you buy a card in this 2024 Leaf Trinity, you are going to get entered twice. You get double golden jackpot entry. So you might end up winning 10,000 points because of that. Pretty nice deal. So again, buy a card. You're going to get double golden jackpot entries. Also, the green light special is still hanging around there. So the green light special, that is to buy the next 2 to buy in the BOGO. So you're going to really get, if you enter twice, you're going to get 4 cards in the 1977 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Looking for Andre the Hawk Dawson, his rookie card in here. Paul Blair, not a bad player there for the Orioles as well. Of course, you got Nolan Ryan, Thurman Munson, Reggie Jackson, Johnny Bench, all of which you can find in here. So, again, green light special is you're going to get entered to win 1,000 points. There's only 2 of them, so 2 spots. Go for both. You'll guarantee yourself 1,000 points. On the flash, one more time, as the power of sour came out of the woodworks to flash you, you got the opportunity to get 2 golden jackpot entries along for this 2024 Leaf Train. You're gonna get 6 autograph cards per box. Unlimited entries. There are 6 packs or 6 cards in here. Again, really nice to get Caleb. You have, Archie Manning, Eli Manning, Peyton Manning, all of which are in here. Also got Shedeur Sanders. So, hey, NFL draft coming up at the end of the month. So, definitely don't want to sleep on that. So, that is unlimited entries. But it's time for the power of sour to go recharge. Brian Fox, sorry to interrupt. Super excited to see this one open. Ooh, Luka last night putting in work. Those poor honestly, I feel bad for the Maverick fans at this point. Very embarrassing. All right, time for me to go. We're gonna bring back in big appendage Nick is coming back. Sour out.
It's a go get a jacket, I'm selling them out my trunk. Whatever, it takes to shake down $1. Must go in that direction, wait a minute, holla. All wants to know where they go, where they winning a mint.
All right, folks. The power of sour has brought us a flash special. Here we go. Oh yes, James Harrison. Yes, Mitchell. James Harrison for sure. Yeah, I'll tell you what. If I was a quarterback, I would not want to be going under center and looking to my left and seeing James Harrison and looking to my right and seeing DeMarcus Ware. That wouldn't be fun. But we got 4 left in the Flash Special, folks. Flash Special. Buy a card in the 2024 Leaf Trinity Football Hobby Box to get 2 golden jackpot entries. Oh, a one-time purchase for double the jackpot. Oh, I like that. 2024 Leaf Trinity, guys. Still want to pull this big-time booklet that has 4 quarterbacks on each side, or I want to pull this card. Peyton, Eli, and Archie Manning all in one. Honestly, I would love it if there was a brothers card. I know Cooper Manning never made the NFL because of his condition, but still, that'd be so cool if there was a Cooper, Peyton, and Eli card. I would really love to see that stuff. So, we know what we have right here. It is the Flash Special. Buy a card in the 2024 Leaf Trinity Football Hobby Box to get 2 golden jackpot entries. It's unlimited entries.
And that's the bottom line.
That's the bottom line. All right. What does the fox say? Bing, 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 bing. Looking for number 77, Luka Doncic. All right, here we go. What does the fox say? It's 2018. It's Prism Basketball. The time is now. Hugging right there. All right, here we go. Card number 1, it is Ersin Ilyasova of the Milwaukee Bucks in a Sixers uniform. Number 33, Scottie Pippen. I got Patty Mills, San Antonio Spurs, Patty Mills. Bobby Portis of the Chicago Bulls, Bobby. Solomon Hill of the Pelicans. The 2-time MVP, Hall of Fame point guard, Steve Nash. He was the missing link for the Boston Celtics, and when he's healthy, Porzingis makes a huge difference. Silver Prism of New York Knickerbocker, Kristaps Porzingis. For anyone that was big on social media back in the day when Porzingis was drafted, there was this very aggravated Knicks fan that said, "Who the heck is Tingus Pingus?" And, well, the unicorn, as they like to call him, is a very good basketball player when healthy. That's the only thing that seems to stand in his way. Because when Kristaps Porzingis is healthy, he is a matchup nightmare. Ooh. Oh. The draft class of 2018. Where is he? Right there. That's him. That's him right there, folks. Next to Adam Silver, we got Luka Doncic. And I'm pretty sure Trae Young is going to be right there as well. I believe that's Marvin Bagley III. I think that's DeAndre Ayton. Michael Porter Jr. is in the back right there. Kevin Knox is back there. Who else is in here that I noticed? Yeah, look at that. The draft class, the 2018 draft class. Cool card. In the purple, Clint Capella of the Rockets. Out of 75, I was like, oh, baby. But then it's Clint Capella. Capella. Listen, it's a beautiful looking card. It's numbered out of 75, 36 out of 75, but you just wish for a little more oomph. And it not be Clint Capella like LeBron. I got Harrison Barnes of the Mavs. Alan Crabb of the Nets. And in the white-hot Miami Heat, it is Tyler Johnson. Tyler Johnson of the Miami Heat. Out to Brian Fox, 2018 Prism Basketball Hobby Foil Pack in the books. Okay, I got some bonus specials coming down the line here. Brooks Malone, Paul, and the Fox. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned before, we do have the Baby Boomer Baseball Edition Bye Bye Miss American Pie as our free foil packs of the night. You spend 500 plus, you get a free foil pack. Remember, the limit is 2. If you haven't gotten your 2 yet, well, check your JRI dashboard to see how close you are to getting some free foil packs. If you've already got 2, no mas. If you got 1, well, you can get 1 more. And if you got none, well, you can get some. Here we go. Baseball. Brooks Malone. Lyndon B. Johnson signing the Civil Rights Bill. I got Tommy John. Sal Bando. Elvis, the rock and roll king. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, rockin' all the time. There you go. Decade leaders, that's Pops Willie Stargell, 1970 home runs. Major league leaders of home runs, 296. I got Cakes, and I got Harmon Killebrew. There's a game called Portal where they say the cake is a lie. I've been also informed to follow the cake when playing Marvel Rivals. Out to Brooks Malone. Paul. Bruce Sutter, Women's Liberation Movement, Watergate, Michael Jack Schmidt, Lou Brock, Dick Allen, and Juan Marichal. Brian Fox, 2 packs for you. Tricky Dick Nixon, the New York World Fair, Alan Trammell, Raleigh Three Fingers. Raleigh Three Fingers, this is Profiles. Raleigh Three Fingers, the 6'4", 195-pound right-hander, Norm Cash, and Joe Rudy. Cecil Cooper, Tug McGraw, Reggie Smith, Cuban Missile Crisis, Kennedy's Assassination, Frank Howard, and Al Kaline, Mr. Tiger. Dyson. Out to Brian Fox, out to Paul, and out to Brooks Malone. Guys, the free foil packs. Spend 500 plus and you get one. Greg, Double G, Shotman, and Brian Fox in the 2021 Topps Baseball Black. Guys, we like the black boxes that we have right here. It is going to be 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black. Let's do it. Let's shake, rattle, and roll first. 11 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Give me one more. 11. Fox, you're on the bookends, and Greg, you're smack dab in the middle. No peeking. Card number 1, Chris Bryant of the Chicago Cubs. Chris Bryant won an MVP and a World Series ring with those Cubbies. Now playing for the Rockies. Card number 2 for the Washington Nationals. It is Luis Garcia, rookie card. Luis Garcia of the Nationals. And for the Kansas City Royals, I have Brady Singer. 37 out of 199. Brady Singer for the Kansas City Royals, 37 out of 199. Here we are now at 4. It's our encased card. It's only one way to find out. We got to remove the foam and see what we got. Let's see, is it right side up? It's upside down right now. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. What does the fox say? New York Metropolitan Peter Alonso, the polar bear. Likey, yeah. An autograph of the New York Metropolitan first baseman Pete Alonso. Batting .333, 3 homers and 15 RBI for those New York Metropolitans. 2022 and 2023, he hit 40 and 46 home runs. 2019, he hit 53 home runs. Talk about a bad man right there. Peter Alonso. Crush the ball, man. That dude can straight up crush the ball. Spot number 4 going out to Brian Fox Alonso. Folks, there you have it. 3, 2, and 1 in your 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black Hobby Box in the books. All right, I need... Okay, Brian Fox. All right, Senor Fox, we are now diving into the world of Marvel. Diving in now to the world of Marvel, and this time it's going to be the Sapphire. It is going to be the Sapphire. We have a bunch of Sapphires up there. We got basketball, we got football, we got Marvel, we got Disney, we have Star Wars. So many of options for Sapphires right here. This is the 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire Hobby Foil Pack. So, give me... Come on. We pulled Spider-Man out of these and he's come back at 10, but I want to see some color. I don't want to just see the basic blue. I want to see like a sapphire purple. Maybe even go big. You get a black. Here we go. Card number 1, it is Abomination. Abomination. Love the look of these cards, guys. They pop, they're beautiful. Card number 2, it's Rhodey, War Machine. Tony Stark's best friend, Rhodey, is War Machine. Card number 3, the Living Tribunal. The Living Tribunal. And then Magneto. One of the most powerful villains in all of comic book lore, Magneto. And I've come to learn the only reason why he wears that helmet is so then Charles Xavier cannot enter his mind and stop him. Four beautiful cards. No big time color. And no Webhead, Hulk, Thor, Iron Man, Black Panther, Scarlet Witch, Hawkeye, out to Fox. 24 Chrome, Sapphire, Marvel in the books. Ooh, Ryan Fox. 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire Football. Woo! Caleb Williams and Jaden Daniels. Let's see it. 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire Football. Here we go. Oh, Eric Johnson trying to find Brian Fox for that Magneto. Card number 1, it's the Hall of Fame safety, cornerback, defensive back, whatever they needed him to do. Rod Woodson of the Steelers. Quarterback, Dan Fouts of the San Diego Chargers. Dan Fouts. The Jellymon's favorite player, Jason Witten of the Dallas Cowboys. And for the Cleveland Browns, it is Michael Hall Jr. Michael Hall Jr. '24 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition Football Hobby Foil Pack in the books, but Brian Fox, don't touch that dial because you know you got another. Come on, Fox. 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Come on, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Drake May. Card number 1, it is Kellen Winslow, Hall of Fame tight end for the San Diego Chargers. Then we have C.J. Stroud of the Texans. He took a step forward his rookie year, then took a couple steps back. Now it seems they might rearrange everything by firing the offensive coordinator. Spot number 3, we have Dallas Clark. He was a very reliable player for Peyton Manning. Dallas Clark was the tight end. Reggie Wayne and Marvin Harrison were the receivers on the outside with Brandon Stokely as the slot receiver. And then I got Will Richard of the Minnesota Vikings. Will Richard. Again, beautiful looking cards here. Just trying to find those rookies and trying to find some flavor to them as well. 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition Football Hobby Foil Pack in the books. All right, so hang on. I'm just going to pause right here for a second so that I can just have Brian Fox and Eric's attention. So, gentlemen, please email support@JRICards.com so they can have the proper documentation to make sure everything clears on their end, so then the shipping team can be aware of what's going on so they can make the swap-a-rooney. All right? So, send an email to support, let them know what's going on, and they'll be able to take care of you guys. A woo out to you guys. Also a woo to the Greenlight Special because it's sold out. It's sold out. Yeah, so Eric, you send an email. Brian, you send an email. Let them know what's going on, and support will be able to handle that information, pass it off to the shipping team, so then everything gets greenlit, and we are good to go on that front. All right, let me just clear that. I got another one for Brian Fox. It's the 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition Football Hobby Foil Pack. Come on now. Here we go. Sean Alexander, he was the one that originally broke Emmitt Smith's single-season touchdown record, and then LT broke it the next year. Crazy. Will Levis. Will Levis, quarterback of the Tennessee Titans. Then we have Xavier Legette. Xavier Legette autograph right there. Gave us the X. That X looks like it belongs on a equation or something. That was so good. Xavier Legette. Chrome base auto right there. And then I got Kalen Bullock. Kalen Bullock of the Houston Texans. Got an auto, just not of the player we wanted. And who knows, it's only going to be his first year, second year coming up, so we'll keep an eye on Xavier Legette, Bryce Young, and those Carolina Panthers. 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire in the books. I'm with you on that, Brian Fox. Where was the color on that one? Where was the color? Got a lot of shiny blue, but wanted to see some bling bling in there. Greenlight Special was a sweep for Lambo. Lambo, you just got yourself 1,000 points.
I like it.
We like that.
Definitely like it.
Like that for Lambo. All right, coming down the line now, folks. I got the 24 Leaf Metal Baseball Hobby Box. Felix Cohen, I got Chris in there, Lambo, and I got Mitchell. We're going to shake, rattle, and roll. 3 times. We're going 3 times on the Randusker. 1, 2, give me one more. 3. Lambo at 1. Felix Cohen at spot number 7. 2024 Leaf Metal Baseball. Here we go. Let's try to find Travis Banana. Card number 1, Jefferson Rojas. Jefferson Rojas with the purple right there. 6 out of 6 for the Chicago Cub international free agent Jefferson Rojas. Card number 2 now, we have Braden Taylor. Selected 19th overall in the 2023 MLB draft by the Tampa Bay Rays. 172 out of 185. 172 out of 185. Speaking of which, the Rays, they've been playing their game. Anyone watch a game yet from Steinbrenner Field, the Rays? How's it look? Is it weird? Is it weird? Gotta feel weird. Oh boy. Spot number 3, here comes an auto monumental. Seth Hernandez. Monumental Seth Hernandez, number 22. 6 out of 25, Seth Hernandez. Spot number 4 for Chris. Here comes another one. Max Believe. Monumental 44. Ooh, it's a 101. It's a 1 of 1 of Maxi. Trying to find him. Okay, here we go. He is an outfielder at the University of Texas. Outfielder at the University of Texas. 21 years old, date of birth in December. Bats lefty, throws righty. He is the 14th prospect. The 14th prospect in the current MLB prospect rankings. Nice. 2 autos for the price of 1. Oh, stop the music.
Stop right there. I gotta know right now.
A 2-time All-Star and a World Series champion with the New York Metropolitans, and then a Cy Young Award winner, Rookie of the Year, Triple Crown winner, 4 All-Stars, 2 World Series rings, a Silver Slugger, and an ERA title in the Big Apple, the city that never sleeps. Dwight Gooden, Sid Fernandez, the 86 Metropolitan. Three out of 6. Meet the Mets, greet the Mets, folks. It is Dwight Gooden and Sid Fernandez on the 86 Metropolitans, a beautiful dual auto. Spot number 5 for Lambo. Nice. Very nice right there. Oh man, nice. Nice. All right, let's get that music back over. All right, spot number 6 now. I got Tyler Bremner, Beamer, Benz, or Bentley, Tyler? That's the real question. 6 out of 7. Oh my god. Where's that other one? Felix Cohen at spot number 7. Johnny Dane. Are you kidding me, bro? What is that? Where's Kesh? Kesh would give this 2 thumbs down. Johnny. We can do better than that. Come on. Unless you're telling me that you let your kids sign for you, which I would say, well, that ain't right either, but still, that'd be at least more plausible than this chicken scratch. You know what? I'll give you something for a 2 out of 5, though. 2 out of 5. Johnny Damon. On-card scribble is what I'm calling this. That's not an auto, that's scribble. Used to have a guy in here named Scribble Gribble. He's a 2-time All-Star and 2-time World Series champion. Started with the Royals. Won his 2 rings, one with the Red Sox in 2004 and one with the Yankees in 2009. Johnny Damon. And that is... I know it doesn't matter what I think, but still, my goodness. You don't got autograph school for some of you guys out there? 2024 Leaf Metal Baseball in the books. All right. Coming up next, I got some Gypsy Queen for Brooks Malone. Brooks Malone, 2018 Gypsy Queen. Looking for Ohtani, baby. We want to find number Ohtani. All right. Jose Urena, Jason Hayward, Felix George, Yomar Sanchez, Yadier Molina, Nelson Cruz, Justin Turner, and Jackson Vargas. Jason Vargas. Second one now, here we go. Sean Newcomb, Logan Forsythe, Chance Sisco, Kevin Pillar, Joey Votto, Brad Miller, Gene Segura, and Reese Hoskins. Out to Brooks Malone. It's the 2018 Gypsy Queen Baseball Hobby Foil Pack Index. All right, folks. We are at the 11 o'clock hour here at JRI Cards. We can... Yeah, well... Okay. We can go to the midnight hour if need be. I want to remind everybody that we do have the golden jackpot going on tonight. You got 10,000 points for first place, 5,000 points for second place, 2,500 for third place. Last place gets you 1,000 points. Every 100 spent on JRICards.com gets you an entry to win. Remember, it is unlimited entries.
It's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's solid gold.
On the golden jackpot. So points on points on points are eligible for you. And speaking of points, guys, I said it once and I said I was going to say it again. We have a giveaway. that is going to be ending very soon. April 18th at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the treasure chest giveaway will close on all additional entries. $1,000 break credit is up for grabs. Every 100 spent on breaks/shot packs in a single order gets you 1 entry, while every 100 spent on spectacle breaks in a single order gets you 2 entries, guys. It is unlimited entries. And again, today is April 10th. You have until the 18th at 11:59 p.m. And this is the most important part of what I want to say. Eastern Standard Time, not Midwest, not West Coast, East, E-A-S-T, right? Oh no, SpongeBob, you had it set to West. It needs to be set to East, right? East. Never eat soggy waffles. That's how you remember the compass. Even though soggy waffles with syrup are good. Soggy waffles is soggy, just bad. So, April 18th, 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when the treasure chest giveaway is going to close all entries. All right? Coming up next, I got Brooks Malone, and this is a 2024 Marvel Chrome Sapphire Hobby Foil Pack. The Spider-Man. All right, here we go. We got a green. Card number 1, it is Shuri, the Princess of Wakanda. Card number 2, ooh, Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom will be played by Robert Downey Jr. I know a lot of people are upset about that. They said there's a bunch of other choices. They could do this, could do that, but when you open up the door of the multiverse, these things can happen, you know? Next we know we might see Kukawa as Spider-Man. I mean, anything's possible in the multiverse. But the green right now, it's coming up. Out of 99, first we have Nova. We have Nova in the beautiful blue cracked ice, Nova. Only 55 in a 10, but it is a 66 out of 99. It is Storm, one of the most powerful X-Men in all of creation. The ability to control weather. Storm. He's one of the most famous and powerful mutants on the planet. Storm has also been worshipped as a goddess, Queen of Wakanda, and as a member of both the Avengers and the Fantastic Four. She is one of the X-Men's most senior leaders, Storm. Storm is a baddie, I've been told. Whatever that means. You hip with the lingo? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least I know I used it in the correct context. 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire Hobby Foil Pack out to Brooks Malone. Okay, we got a cracker coming down the line, and we're hoping that we can find a goldenrod inside said cracker, folks. It's a sweep for Brooks Malone. May the force be with you, Brooks Malone. Okay. Missed. Let me tell my brother to open up a goldenrod right now. Oh, man. All right, here we go. It's a sweep for Brooks Malone. Ladies and gentlemen, the 1977 Star Wars 4th Series Wax Pack had a disgruntled Topps employee add an extra appendage to our very favorite C-3PO. Extra emphasis on the P now. So we're going to try to find this error card. And if we do, oh baby, that's going to be a big one. A fairy tale comes true. Yes. It can happen to me. It can happen to you. Here we go. Yeah, right, Bull's covered over there, sir. I'll make sure no plastic or anything gets launched around. Out to Brooks Malone on the sweep.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
All right. That's weird. We didn't freeze, right? We're still going. The recorder says we stopped at like 8 minutes. But I know the stream's been going, so I don't know what the hell that's all about. But it doesn't matter. All right, cool. Wonderful. Here it is. All right. We open from the bottom, we start from the top. Here we go. Out to Brooks Malone. I'm going to be careful, try not to rip the wrapper because when you sweep it, you get the wrapper. This puppy's locked in the time. It's Kiner for Star Wars toys. Better be the back than the front. Ooh, a stormtrooper. A stormtrooper. Oh. Looks like the ink was bleeding up right there. Oh my. Spot number 1. Out to Brooks Malone. Here we go. Spot number 2 now. The Raid of Mos Eisley's way too far in that top left corner. You got to come on down this way a little bit, folks. Come on down. Your next contestant on a Price is Right. Come on now. Movie fact, 5 out of 22. Card number 201, The Raid of Mos Eisley. As Han Solo gets everybody aboard the Millennium Falcon, well, the Empire shows up. Card number 3. The Honored Heroes. Luke Skywalker, Princess Leia Organa, and Han Solo from left to right. Way too far to the left and way too much top right there. Clean shot with no moon dots, but the centering is way off. Card 252. Movie fact, 18 out of 22. The Industrial Light and Magic Corporation, run by John Drisky, executed the 360 separate special effects shots for Star Wars. Spot number 4. So that's what we're looking for. Member of the Evil Empire. This guy's probably somebody's grandpa. That they were like, I want to put my grandpa in Star Wars. They're like, sure. What do you want him to do? Nothing. Maybe this guy talks. I don't remember. Card 245. Member of the Evil Empire. But now he has a card. So that could be somebody's grandpa or something, you know? That's how it works. I found out recently that Adam Sandler has had his wife in every single movie he's ever been in. Isn't that crazy? You go, Adam Sandler. All right, come on, we're 4 cards through. Where is the extra emphasis on the P for C3PO? Well, we found 3PO. C3PO searches for his counterpart. Got a little yellow moon dot in the corner, and also definitely slanted. Way too far to the top left. But that is C3PO. Spot number 5, card 200. There's another version of 3PO, the Marvelous C3PO. Hasn't been a 10 since 2020 for this 3PO. Adam Sandler has also had all his best friends with me. That's good dude, Adam Sandler. Good dude, Adam Sandler. Spot 6. It's Sky. A little bit better centering, and I would say we're sitting pretty good, over 1,800 in a 10. Luke Skywalker poses with his weapon. Once he learned the balance of the Force, he was able to use a lightsaber, but they're pictured with a blaster. 255, puzzle back, Skywalker. Spot number 7. The Rebel Troops, card 209. The Rebel Troops. And last but not least, the Swing to Freedom. Luke Skywalker and Princess Leia Organa swinging across the chasm. Card 219, definitely slanted way too far to the top left. Needs a little bit more bottom right there. A little bit of wax on it. That should just fall off. Pack Fresh 77 4th Series Star Wars. Found Skywalker. We did find 3PO, just not the 3PO we wanted. Stormtrooper. 1977 Top Star Wars 4th Series Wax Pack. In the books. Maybe next time, Goldenrod. Maybe next time. All right, folks, this looks like my last item of the night. And then after that, we will fire up that shot clock unless something else sells out. Jeffrey. Welch. It's the 2013 Panini Prism Football Hobby Foil Packs looking for... Touchdown! Kansas City!
Kansas City, here I come.
Here I come. All right, Jeff.
Going to Kansas City.
Here we go. Looking for Travis Kelce. Some say this could be Kelce's last year. And I'm like, damn, my childhood. Greg Little of the Browns. He's a bad man. All day, Adrian Peterson. Robert Holsler, tight end of the Cardinals. Greg Olson, I actually know his cousin, Russell Olson. Lives in the town where I grew up. Really nice guy. His wife's super nice. All his kids are super nice. Just a nice family, the Olsons. Colin Kaepernick, Monday Night Heroes, Kaepernick. Jasper Collins. And DeAndre Hopkins, HRX. There's a QR code in the back. They don't do anything, but I wonder what they did when they were active. Second pack now for Jeffrey Welch. I'll see if I can find Brady, too. Jeremy Curley of the Jetropolitans. Arian Foster. He was a really good running back. Really good running back when he was healthy. Donnie Avery of the Chiefs. We're looking for another Chief, though. Sam Bradford, quarterback. '88, throw up that X. Dez Bryant of the Cowboys. I got Zach Durst of the Broncos. And then Robert Woods of the Buffalo Bills. All right, folks, there you have it. It was the 2013 Panini Prism Football Hobby Foil Packs in the books. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, with that, we are going to mosey on over to our shot clock, and starting at 5 minutes and slowly working its way down to quadruple 0000. Now would be the time to do a few things. Number one, if you want to buy a shot pack, we are more than welcome to buy a shot pack, and that will be open tonight because we will stop the clock for said shot pack. Or you want to make sure that you check out your JRI dashboard to see how close you are to getting in for the free foil packs. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight was not only Golden Jackpot night, but we were doing a bonus for some free foil packs. You spend 500 plus, you get a free foil pack. But the limit was 2. The limit was 2. So if you already got your 2 free foil packs, you can't get any more. If you got 1, you can get 1 more. And if you got none, well, see how close you are to your orders and be like, hey, I'm only a little bit away from getting in on a free foil pack. Yeah, let's get free. If it's free it's for me, man. If it's free, it is for me. Got a lot of all-stars and big-time guys in here. Also want to remind everybody about some deals that we have going on. This deal right now tonight is, oh, and the flash special just sold out. Nice. Extra jackpot entries going in for a handful of people right there. Ladies and gentlemen, didn't even get a chance to get to it, but the 2024 Leaf Trinity football had that flash special sold out. Oh, and hang on a second. Emergency break. The shot clock has stopped. While we have stopped the shot clock, a quick reminder to everybody, ladies and gentlemen, the shot clock might not be moving, but actual time is moving. This is the 2009 Panini Threads, and we only have so much time left for this deal to be going on. The shot clock has resumed. 36 minutes, guys. 36 minutes for this shot pack before the deal expires. It's 4% off, taking $10 off the 2009 Panini Threads Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. Where's that chef at? Pass me that chef at up there. The white one. Yeah, you'll see it's right there. Yeah, that guy right there. Send it on over. Yeah. Pizza, pizza. Guys, I got the chef hat on. I'm ready. I'm ready for a late night buzzer beater cooker with the curry right now. 4% off for the next 35 minutes. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the shot clock. Strike while the iron is hot. Let's catch lightning in a bottle. Let's try to find a rookie curry card with 4% off here. Also, 14% off the 2019 Jumbo. That's right, 2019 Jumbo Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. Again, this deal is going to run until tomorrow, but we can score big tonight as we look for the rookie card of Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Peter Alonso, Tatis. I pulled the Tatis number out of $4.99 out of the 2018. That was pretty sweet. But we can find him in this 2019 pack as well, guys. 14% off. 14% off. Guys, the deal section is always a great place to go if you're ever looking to score some stuff that's big. We also have a BOGO on the 2000 Collector's Edge Supreme Football Hobby Foil Pack. The 2017 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack is going to be 9% off. That's going to run until tomorrow. We've got the 2018 Gypsy Queen, which is also a deal. That's 12% off. We have a BOGO on the 2013 Topps Allen and Ginter Baseball Hobby Foil Packs. Check that out. And as I mentioned before, 2019 Chrome Baseball Jumbo Hobby Foil Pack and the 2018 Panini Donruss Optic Basketball Retail Foil Pack is 11% off right now as well. Trying to find the man himself, Luka Doncic. Also, a big thing to note, all the way down here at the giveaway section. Guys, as we have 1 minute left on the shot clock, it's the treasure chest giveaway. Big time stuff happening April 18th, 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I need a little more oomph. There we go. That's what I want to see right there. The doors will close on the treasure chest giveaway, all right? So be sure to get your entries in, guys. Remember, every 100 spent on breaks and shot packs with a single order gets you 1 entry to win, and every 100 spent on spectacle breaks with a single order gets you 2. That's right, 2 entries to win. And what's our spectacle break that we have going on right now, ladies and gentlemen? It is the 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series Cello Pack with Mickey Mantle on back and Sandy Koufax on the front. Oh, yeah, guys. Koufax, the legendary lefty of the Los Angeles Dodgers on top, and Mickeymantle of the New York Yankees on the back. Do not miss out. Don't be, oh, I'm going to wait. No. Yeah. I know that 1,569 spots is a lot, but before you know it, they could be gone, and then you'll be like, oh, man, I missed out. The shot clock has come to a conclusion. So now we're going to mosey on over to our jackpot. I got Vogel, I got Scott Martin, I got McMurray, I got Victoria, Greg, Double G, I got Brian R, I got Nikolai, I got Eric Johnson, Brooks Malone, Ed Salerno, Michael Rupert, Iron Mark Dyson, Chadwick, Jeffrey Welch, I got Paul, I got the Fox, Chris H, Lambo, Jeff Myers, I got Steve Young, Ibarra. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got our entries. We're gonna shake, we're gonna rattle, we're gonna roll. Good luck, everybody. Only going 3 times. 1, 2. Drum roll for 3. Bang, bang on a 3. Scott Martin. He lands in the top spot. Chadwick's at spot number 2. And Nikolai, spot number 3. Here we go. 3 on the Randu. Scott, you landed in first place. You just got 10,000 points. Chadwick, second place. You got 5,000 points. And Nikolai, third place, gets you 2,500 points. One ginormous like, dude. Who's last? Hiccups all of a sudden. What does the Fox say? 1,000 points out to Brian Fox, ladies and gentlemen. What a show. What a day. What a ride. It's been fun. I had a blast. I hope you did as well. That will conclude our Thunder Rippin' Thursday here at JRI Cards. Folks, I want to thank Sam the Man, the Money Man, the Dollar Dollar Girls, the Dollar Dollar Dog, our sorters, our back-end team, Eugene, Oleg, Igor, Austin, all of you wonderful people at home, the JRI fam. No better place to be, no better fam to be a part of. JRI fam is numero uno, second to nobody. Eric, has anyone ever swept all? Yes, yes, that has happened. That has happened. It happened a couple of months ago. He got first, second, third, and last place. He got everything. It was unbelievable. I can't remember who exactly it was. And I want to say there was over at least 120 entries in there as well. Maybe 130 or 40 entries. It was pretty crazy. Ibarra, a woo out to you. It was a great night. For the Power of Sour. For the Jellymon. For Charlie the Iron Ripper. I'm Triple H. Folks, it's been a blast. We're going to close up shop, but remember... 6 days a week, you can hang out with us here on YouTube and Facebook. Our website is JRICards.com. Ladies and gentlemen, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow for a fun day Friday, but Thunder Rippin' Thursday has come to an end. So with that, hasta la pasta. See you later, alligator and a wild crocodile. Ladies and gentlemen, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow night.